Hello, good evening, and welcome to another Thursday night chat with Ali Mack. I'd like to welcome, first of all, Scrap Don, Braveheart, Dirt Rider, AGP, Dirt Rider again, Jason, AGP. You said your name twice, Jason, I reckon, Dick, how you doing? Jason again, Chris, how you doing? Hang on a second, slow down, you damn thing. John Ladd, eh? Ah, yeah. You're going to buy a scrap transit cough? Eh? Marat, Galson, thumbs up. Cheers, buddy. AGP, how you doing? East Coast, how you doing, buddy? Now chat stopped altogether, so it's great. So, welcome. Scrapman Don, don't be late. No, I wasn't late. We were busy doing something. Hello, Nana Dusty. I can't say that. Dusty. Yes. I'm just going to call you Dusty because you're just Dusty to me, yeah. Hooked on Classics, how you doing? I don't think I missed anybody. I don't think. Right, okay. Right. If I've missed you, shout out. I've missed you. Because the chat's doing weird things. I don't know. My chat's been weird all week. She's not a granny. Don't be silly, John Ladd. You're granda, John Ladd. Where's your pipe and slippers, granda? John Ladd's a granda. He is a granda. He's a grumpy granda. Hello, Scotty Daniel. I don't know. My chat's as slow as anything. It's as slow as a week in the jail. I'm looking behind me now. I don't know why I'm looking behind me. Who's behind me? Granda. I know my granda, John. I don't care. Don't bother me. Don't bother me. I'm an old man. I'm younger than you. I don't care. I'm younger than you. Scotty Spaniel. Yep, we got a Scotty Spaniel. Gulf Coast, how you doing, buddy? Appreciate you dropping by yesterday. I went through my live chat yesterday to see if I'd missed anybody, yeah. And Scrapman Dan pointed out a couple of things that the guy that had the T5, was it T5, Dan? I'm not sure it was a T5, I'm pretty sure I think it was, but that was the guy that nearly ran into me at the shop. So it was quite funny. Hello, Ken Small Engines. How you doing? Ken Small Engine Repair, sorry. I have to better give you your proper title. Aye, so we've got a lot of M's and S, right? Okay. But then it wouldn't be me without that, so if you don't like it, what do you? Hit the road, Jack. Don't hit it too hard. Snowing. If you can keep that snow, Ken, I don't want it. I don't want no snow. I've had enough of that. I want the spring. So far today, I collected a KTM engine, showed a friend a battery charger, worked on a 50cc recoil. That was a pain in the butt, right? Okay, so and we didn't fix it because the guy had stripped all the bolts on it. So I told him it was knackered. I told him he better go and buy another Chinese motorbike. It's probably a bad idea, before I decided to take a grinder to it. But then that's just me. I don't like Chinese stuff. No offense to the Chinese, like, it's just rubbish. That's why I drive German cars. Some of the German stuff's build quality's not that great either. Yeah, that's what happens when it all gets old, isn't it? It's some Scrapman Dan. Dusty, not can. You got an autocorrect on your phone, the same as mine. I know because I once called Scrapping Irish, And it was totally by accident. I didn't mean it. So it happens. Anyway, so that's what I've been busy at today. Not a lot. Got like I say, I got and collected a KTM engine, and I got to rebuild a KTM. I'm not looking forward to that. Well, I am and I haven't. I've never done one before, so it should be fun. John Ladd sold his Transit, so his Transit's gone, and now he's looking for another one. And he showed me one there a couple of minutes ago before I went live, and it looks like, well, good evening, Snobby Scrap Picker. No granddads for you. Okay? But congratulations to Mojo on his partner as well. Also, you're gonna get a right ribbon over it, Snob. You know that. But it's all right. You're a big man. You can take it. Never mind. So the weather wasn't too bad up here either. It was quite warm today. As I say, that's been pretty much my week. I was done some jobs to Skoda. My Audi compressor's rattling away now, so all safe at home now. Aye, that's good. That's good news. That Dusty. 6 wheels left. Aye, he's got 6 wheels less. UK Scrapper, buddy, how you doing? I hope you managed to get some room in that shed. You need to start hacking that microwaves apart, man. Just go in and fire into them. Just fire into them. Just do it my way. In fact, I've done a video on one. If you want to know how to do it, just go in and rip them apart. Best thing, a hammer and an axe. You get through most things with that. You added more stuff. No, I wouldn't be adding more stuff. You'll be doing yourself an injury, especially when you got sore fingers too. I was saying that to Tina this morning. You broken fingers and try and move that stuff. Oof, no, it wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. So yeah, sore. Exactly. No. I wouldn't do that. So so as I say, I've been floating about. It was on John's live last night for a while. I was even in Everyday Soldiers for a while, but I didn't really speak. I was there, but because I was on a panel, I thought it'd be a bit rude of me to speak. So I get about this old Ollie Mack. But I've been having a not bad week, Not really, yeah. I'm looking around to ask him, missus. Hello there, grass cutter farmer. Did you get that blower thing going yet? Or you been playing with recoil as well? I know your pain, man. I know your pain. Someone went and drilled the casting in the one I'm working on. So it needs retapped. So, but I ain't doing it. That's somebody else's job. No mine. Another 1.5 hours, then 7-mile drive home in the snow. Keep your snow, Ken. I'm not wanting any of that. Oh, here, Dusty, you don't have to not make excuses, but you don't have to say why you weren't online. That's, everybody's entitled not to come online, I'm nobody's boss. I ain't the boss of nobody. I'm let alone the boss of myself. So that's the answer to that one. I wouldn't expect anybody to be wherever. It doesn't matter, So it doesn't matter to me. Like, doesn't matter what you do, when you do it, or I don't care. Ken, less 4-wheel drive. I know it's 4-wheel drive, but I don't want caps, thank you. I have to say it, Ken, because it's one of my rules, and I have to enforce it. So please remove the 4-wheel drive part. I know you're gonna have to remove the whole sentence, but I do have to enforce it. It is one of my rules. I I told somebody off for it last week, and I think they unsubscribed from me. I don't care.
I mean, you can do that for you donuts.
A donut? That's a sit and you eat, Ken. What are you talking about? A donut's something you eat, man. We know who the boss is. Exactly, Chris. I'm not the boss. I'm not the boss, I ain't. Yeah, I bet you, Dusty. I bet you. Loads of photos. Nothing better. But they all look like Winston Churchill. That's just my opinion. What do I know?
That's not nice.
That was weird. YouTube went wrong and showed no video. Then I had to refresh the page. Well, hello, Hooked on Classics. Simone, welcome. It's good to see you. I don't know what you've been busy at this week. If you've been busy at anything this week, maybe you had the week off. I didn't. Wish I had. No, I don't. I'd get bored. I don't know. My internet sometimes goes wrong. Who wears the trousers in your? Who wears the trousers in yours, Alexander? I think that'll be you. Yeah, I'm well hooked on classics, Simone. I'm brilliant. Happened at the start of the stream. Well, there's no lot I can do about that, unfortunately. Maybe I goosed it. I went and did something new, so maybe it's kilts. When you love this high up, well, what about in kilts? Shouting, Donald, here's your trouser. Nah. Aye. So, as I say, I mean, pretty non-eventful week, yeah. Well, like I say, I was working on the car at the beginning of the week, and then it rained. I was out yesterday, and then I came back, and it rained all day. So, and I was out today, and it didn't rain. So, that was a good thing. Stick. Sorry, I couldn't dot the I in your name. Yeah, I was that way yesterday. Because I looked outside. It was raining. Well, I went for a walk. So, tell me about it, Ken. Man, I don't like working. I hate working in the rain. If it's raining outside, I'm not doing anything. That's why I got that. I got the KTM engine there to work on, Ken. So I can do that in the house. I'll do that at the porch. So it's not so bad. He said he wasn't the boss. Doesn't that mean Braveheart has the dominant one then? Well, I don't know, Alexander. Yeah, I don't know about that. She doesn't tell me what trousers to put on. I do that myself. Normally, yeah. It'd be a different story if I was asking you where my drawers were, wouldn't it? Yeah, motorbike engine 125, Ken. 125. I was working on another motorbike today as well, Ken. I was working on a 50cc today. That was boring. I don't like working on them. I hate it. I hate Chinese stuff. Chinese stuff is just, to me, it's just taught. It's not worth spending your money on it. But unfortunately, some people do. Well, Ken, the problem is that the bolts for the recoil are like about yon long, right? And they need to be about long, right? So, how you doing, Grandma Kevin? I hope you had a great birthday, man. I know I've spoken to you since then, and I love the way you said my name 3 times. What am I? What's his face? Him. What's his name? Beetlejuice. That's him. My motorbike's buried in a shed. Poor build quality, Scotty. Exactly, poor build quality. Breaks easily. Breaks easily. I've got one of these lighters. It's hopeless, and I was meant to buy a new one when I was in the shop today, and I forgot all about it. So excuse me while I get my lighter to work. Hit it with hammer. See in the tub, there's another one in the tub. There's a big tub of lighters under the table.
Yeah, no.
Well, get me one. Get me one that works. No, there's more electronic ones. They just need gas. So I suppose I better put a link out. Nah, better not sit and rabbit up here all night. Nah. There we go. I'll chuck it in there. Jing. That's still working. It's still working over that side because I can see myself. It's still working over the other side. I can see myself. So. Although I'm a couple of seconds behind. So if anybody wants to remind me what I said the last couple of seconds ago, you can't eat more beans than you will have. We had terrible wind here, Kevin. A gale of it. Gale brought the wind. It was blowing a gale. It wasn't too bad though. Hi everyone that said hi to Alexander because he's too lazy to type out your names. So just remember that. And just go next time. Hi Alexander.
Hi, everybody.
Boom, boom.
Hello.
You doing, Scotty? What have you been up to?
I went to a shed and it decided to have a hailstorm as I got into the shed, which is all well and good, but I had to go out of the shed to plug my light in.
Oh, I
got attacked.
I had sleep yesterday,
Oh,
so I know all about it. We had been out for a walk yesterday and we had to sleep and that. So, but today it's not done any rain today. It's been really nice. It was a nice day, like.
Hey, you can scrap up. It wasn't fun. It decided to hailstorm.
Nothing worse than
horrible
hailstorm.
in a tin shed as well. Absolutely horrible in a tin shed.
If I say hi a million times, isn't it classed as spam? I suppose it could be Alexander. I don't know. I really don't know. That didn't really bother me. I'm only pulling your leg, mate. You know me.
Yeah.
I'm only pulling your leg. Which seems quite a bad thing to say, really, when all things considered. All things considered, but she needs another Scotsman. He understands. I understand him, so
Yeah.
I understand Alexander's human, and he understands mine. So it's a good thing,
Yeah.
You had rain the day down there with him, did you?
Ooh,
We had no rain. We got the rain yesterday. We sent it south. Go on south rain. That's what we said. You had hailstones too, Simone. Oof.
Yeah.
I don't like hailstones.
Yeah.
We'd sleep.
That wasn't
yesterday.
fun. And then the battery on my drill died, so I couldn't even finish what I was doing.
I bought two batteries, so that'll never happen.
Yeah, I've got a problem. It's a cheap Chinese drill, so I can't find another battery for it.
Scrap man done. Not yet, scrap man done.
No, scrap my done. No.
No, it's Rodney, you plonker.
You plonker.
Where's John lad gone? Is he waiting by a transit? Here, John, see what all that money you got today. Can you not buy a transit custom? Probably not. Although the one he showed me a transit earlier on and it didn't look too bad, and then I looked at the wings a bit closer and I thought to myself, I don't know why.
A bit rusty.
They're just a bit rusty around the wings. How you doing, Susan? Good to see you.
They do get like that, though, don't they? Transit.
Aye, but I suppose with a couple of wings, it'd probably be all right, yeah.
Yeah.
John's quite good at painting as well, so... he's counting his brass. Aye, maybe he's got... bulletproof. Disabled. So I can still do things. Here, Alexander, I told you before about a friend, right? Who was a mechanic. He had no legs. And he used to pull himself up onto vehicles, you know. He was hardy, like, he pulled himself out of a wheelchair, like, So, and my boss, he was a colonel in the army. I worked for a security company once, right? And he's an ex-colonel in the army, and he lost his leg, and he was fine, wandered about all over the place, we're still able to do things in that, so it didn't really bother him.
My nan was a double amputee, and she used to joke around going, yeah, I lost my leg, I put it down somewhere, I can't remember where I put it, a bit careless really.
I had a friend too that he had no ear, he actually earleg had gone, and he got a prosthetic one. And a good evening, partners. He used to stick it in the pint glass at the end of the night, and the waitresses used to say, they used to get a fearful shock to see this ear in the glass, and they'd be like,
"It's almost as good as a glass eye trick, isn't it?
What on earth was that? Oh, my ear fell off." My ear fell off. The beer was that good. So
as you do, yeah.
It's just one of that things, I suppose.
A lot of people put glass eyes in beer glasses.
Yeah.
Got me
yes,
eye
but the official paper. Yeah, that's what they say, Alexander. Aye, they do. You're right there. So, what have you been Ubering tonight, partnerist? Have you been Ubering anybody about? Any runs to Asda? Or Lidl? Or Aldi?
Howdy.
All the famous shops.
Howdy.
So that's it, really, I don't know, me doing much, like. Sit and drink my own Guinness, that's what I'm doing now.
When the batch on my drill died, I couldn't do much more, so I was like, okay, that's the end of my playing around in the shed today, then.
I chucked the engine in the back, quick go-free trip to Aldi, I thought so, partner. I chucked the engine in the back of that car of mine, and I was working on the other one. I was working on the other one, the other little bike, and then I went to another shop.
Project Man.
How you doing, Project Man? I went to a shop to get something for my lunch, and it was 3 o'clock by the time I realised, right? It was 3 o'clock. Oh, we've got someone down there. There you go, Kevin. Welcome.
Two companies repeating on me.
Now I'm just...
Ali. Oh, wait a minute. Ali.
Right, okay then. Tim.
Well, we had cable here again.
You had cable?
Cable, again.
Again?
Hey, Tim. Yeah.
How did it break?
Fixed?
And I got a whole handful of end connectors.
Aye.
He replaced the cable from the wall socket to the modem.
Right.
He says, loose connection, bad cable. So now I've got 4 screens open.
Yeah.
And the tablet. Now I'm going to see if the system drops off again.
Okay.
So this is a test. As they say, the emergency broadcast system, this is a test. This is only a test. If it were a real emergency, you would be directed to go to blah, blah, blah. Okay, fine.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
Yes.
It's only a 125 engine, Alexander. It'll not go through the floor.
Give me 2 minutes, I'll be back.
No problem, Tim.
Special Chinese one.
No problem, Tim. It's
only
a
Chinese 125. You rev it too much, it might set on fire, you never know.
Well,
Hi, Braveheart. I didn't
It's,
put you. I didn't give you a before, but hello.
It's all right. It's all good. I think Alexander suggested my Audi as a rusty boot too. Here, I reckon I could put a K series in the back of that thing and it still wouldn't go through the floor.
Oh, that's what it's on.
And
Okay.
Hey,
A K series is what?
Camera's charging.
1800.
Yeah. I'm
Put an
glitchy.
L series in it, probably would fall in.
I'm glitchy and twitchy. Scrapman Dan, how you doing?
What sort of cable do you need to buy to hardwire the internet to the workshop? I don't know. I don't know what you'd know, Kevin.
Coaxial cable.
Coaxial, copper.
There you go.
Right?
Yeah, it's got a
Cool.
cheap,
Aye.
Yeah.
little pin in the middle.
Yeah.
Either that or if he wants to hardwire directly to the computer from his internet modem, he would
Cat5.
use an Ethernet cable.
Yeah, Cat 5. That's what I'd use.
Yeah.
I've got some. I was showing you last night. I was showing Don last night. I've got Cat 5. I don't know how much of it I've got. I've actually got a fair bit of it. So.
Yeah.
It's only a baby engine, Alexander. It's a KTM engine.
Possibly 50 meters would do it.
50 meters. I'm not sure if I've got 50 meters now. Like
that's a fair whack length, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I've got. I don't need that much, but I've got loads of record up in me loft.
I've got 15 meters here.
No, but they can buy 50 meters in the shop.
Oh, you can buy it.
I've probably got 100 foot with the connections on both ends.
I buy it on Amazon.
Aye.
Yeah.
Well, I've got to this computer here. I've got 15 meters, and the one next to me is 10. So, but it's just because this computer's been all over the house. This computer's even been outside.
Is that too
Yeah, it's casual. Just casually shows the computer outside.
I just picked it up and put it in my car one day.
Yeah.
I just decided. No, I was doing something in the car. So I decided to use it in the car.
Yeah, you can attach what's it called? A coax. The coax ones, you can get the attachments and put them on yourself, can't you?
I think so. You can do the same with Ethernet ones. You can buy pliers yourself and put them on.
I didn't know that one.
You can make them yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make your own Ethernets.
Yeah, you can run.
I'm not really up on it, but my brother is. My brother's done it before.
No, don't wind up the excess. You wind up anything that's electric, that's carrying a signal, you wind up making an electromagnet out of it. As light as it may be, even though it's not a powered wire, just figure eight the wire back and forth. It destroys any possible magnetic interference.
Put it in a figure of eight.
Yeah.
Pretend you're playing racing tracks with.
Yeah.
But you do over there in America when you have the demolition derbies. It's a figure of eight track you have over there, isn't it?
Have you seen demolition derbies where they do it pulling a travel trailer?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh,
I've seen that.
They are funny as all hell.
Aye. They do that over here, but they're just doing round and round circles, Yeah. I actually watched Top Gear once, and I think it was motorhomes they were using. That was quite funny as well. The buses and the motorhomes, I found that quite funny.
Yeah.
But I was watching a video earlier on. In fact, I sent it to East Coast. It was a guy that went and bought. He's only recently started on YouTube, but he bought a tractor. It was only meant to be like 200 or something horse. Turns out it's nearly 300 horse.
3,300.
No, 300.
Oh, 300
horse. Aye. So it makes my little brother's thing look like Tonka toy.
I have to ask Chris Link a question.
Yeah,
how good is the connection? Are you using twine or string. It makes a difference on your connectivity.
2 soda cans and a string.
2 soda cans and a string. No.
And the funny thing is, they work.
Yeah.
They work. We used to do that as kids. You take 2 soup cans, put a
Aye.
hole in the bottom, tie a string in a knot, push it through the hole, do the same on the other end. Just so long as you kept it taut, you could hear the other person.
Aye.
You could hear the other person talk.
I've got a mobile phone.
Yeah. Yeah, your string is
now.
invisible.
Yeah, I don't need it now. It goes through the air, and then waves that I can't see. Yeah. So.
They'll screw up your brain.
Will they? Well, I
Oh,
live
yeah.
beside a telephone mast most of my life, Kevin. I don't think it's done anything to me yet. I think this will probably do more to me. This will probably do more to me than the radio waves,
Chappy.
That's that dark. It looks like Coca-Cola,
It does. I have none left.
I
know Coke.
I'm not sure you would drink that Coca-Cola. I think it would be bad for you.
I would be on the floor in pain, yes.
Yes, I think it would be bad for you. So
it would not end well.
No, I don't think it would.
You don't like that stuff, Scotty?
I can't drink it because
it's sweet and tolerant.
I can't have gluten.
Okay.
You can't take anything with gluten in it, so must be a bummer when it comes to pies like sausage rolls and things like that.
It is a bit of a pain, but there is a company locally-ish. He does come to my town every couple of weeks or so.
I literally looked at the webcam. Hello, webcam.
He makes gluten-free pies and quiches and sausage rolls and stuff.
Yeah.
Used engine oil, Chris.
But I know he does. Not sure about pies actually.
It's Coca-Cola.
I know he does pasties. They're quite nice.
Or Pepsi.
But the pies.
Nah.
I drink
if they're cooked.
I don't drink either, Kevin. I don't drink Pepsi and I don't drink Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola makes you more thirsty, I find. So, good for cleaning things. So if you've got like old money or something like that, or a bit of chrome you want to clean, use it for that. Yeah, it's good for cleaning things.
Keeps the chrome clean.
Sort of. Yeah,
same as
sort of.
you get lactose-free stuff now as well, Jason. I tend to look more now because obviously I'm not meant to take stuff with milk, dairy products.
Most things you can get a gluten-free alternative for, but there's some things like croissants you cannot. I can't find any gluten-free croissants.
But that's croissant.
Croissant.
Whatever.
But that's croissant.
A croissant.
I don't do French.
Tina eats them.
I just eat it.
just like the Greek sandwich, we call them a gyro.
Yo, Johnny Five.
It's actually a gyro. They slur it, gyro.
Okay. I
don't
know pronunciations on things.
I call it a gyro.
You call here, but Kevin, you probably because you're New Yorker, you eat bagels. That's what you'd eat.
Bagels.
Not croissants. Bagels.
Croissant.
Yeah.
Now,
I've had bagels before. They're nice.
Have you heard of bialys?
No, I haven't actually. I haven't.
Okay. A bialy is a different texture of dough. It's solid across the bottom, but it's got a thumbprint in the middle, so it's stretched in. So it looks like a donut from the top, but underneath it looks like a solid.
I've not found decent gluten-free donuts.
In that thumbprint that they put in, they put a little bit of sautéed onions, diced onions, and a couple other spices in there, and that's called a bialy.
A bialy.
B-A-I-L-Y, bialy.
I'll look that up and see Tina maybe look it up. Good evening, Johnny Five.
Johnny.
Hello.
Got the car sorted. Hey, you sorted now, aren't you?
Yeah. Apart from pod wear indicator light, but I reckon it's probably just not plugged in. It's a broken wire, which really a broken wire is easy sorted. It's easy sorted. Bit of solder it together, shrink wrap around it, man. I might have to put on a new set of discs on the back of it, but I can't get an MOT for it. So I'm sitting waiting. Oh, I see that, Kevin. It looks nice.
Oh,
It does look nice, eh?
looks
I
big.
need
Okay,
that.
here, Scotty.
It looks too nice, so that's a no.
Stop
We'd eat
torturing me.
that. We'd eat that.
Yeah, they're good. They're good.
Johnny Five and Scotty aren't allowed it.
Why is Scotty not allowed it?
Gluten free.
Oh, I see. I just don't eat bread.
Aye.
I don't have a choice. I eat bread. Well, normal bread. I'm on the floor in pain.
A Greg's baguette. I
Currently,
like
I'm looking
Greg's.
at donut makers on Amazon.
Yeah.
I do like a Greg's. Greg's sausage rolls, man. Oof. They're nice.
God,
I've nearly finished the kitchen now.
Yeah, you nearly finished decorating now, Johnny.
I got some shelves, and one of them come broken.
Holy
which is
macaroni, I can
disappearing
keep that.
about.
I thought this was a mechanical channel, not internet communications. It's random chat, Alexander. You can talk about whatever you want.
Yeah,
One of them are broken, so I'm gluing it back together, but they sent me a new one out, so I've got three.
I mentioned the engine stuff at the start of the stream. Anyone was free and willing to take me on it, they could have spoke about it.
Hey, William.
How you doing, William?
So the bit
Don't fall asleep today, sir.
You awake today?
Gluing it back together.
You glued it all back together.
Yeah. So only a crack in it there, but it would separate
What's
it.
that?
I know you're being funny, Alexander. It's all
Part of a
good.
new shelf I bought.
Okay.
I said, "Do you want the old one back?" They said, "No, keep it." So I'm fixing it.
He's
What,
repairing
it's split?
He's
But
repairing
it's
it.
split where it splits where it interlocks like that. So I've glued the bit that's broken. Now I've got to do is glue it into the bit that's fine, and it won't move anywhere else. It's glad. Look at that! I got that for $5, a litre of strong glue.
A litre of strong glue.
Yeah,
Yo, get us.
He's already taken a nap.
What are you saying, get us? The G unit.
Go play with a box. Yeah.
Go play with a box. She's not a cat, Johnny. That's what I tell my cat to do. Go play with the box.
She'll draw on it now and turn it into a rocket or something.
Alexander, how's the coins doing exactly? You got any spending coins?
Oh, I got chat on. It's coinerific.
Coinerific.
I've lost that.
Nothing bored out your head. I think everybody is, Kyle, man. Kyle was telling me the day that
I'm back.
Hey, Tim.
welcome back, Tim.
Well,
Hello, welcome back.
hello.
He's had his injection, my mate Kyle. He was telling me
Kyle?
the day. He's had his vaccine, and he said it made him ill for 2 days.
Yeah,
He said it was like
reactions.
it was like no. He said that the actual injection made him ill, so not enough drink in our lives.
Park this on a bit. Tim's got some serious
There's
competition.
absolutely no guarantee that he won't catch it anyway.
Hi, Johnny.
Well, so they say,
Yeah.
Yo, Tim. Good to see you.
Meant to reduce it, though, not at least.
70% chance or something, isn't it?
Whatever.
Now, where is Kyle Geddes at? Is he in the States or in UK?
He is in the UK. He's no far from me. That's my mate.
Oh. Okay.
That's like it's the only place in the Highlands where Grasscutter Palmer's been. It's only Tim knows where that is.
It's a long way to cut the grass.
It's the only place in the Highlands that Tim's been to. So
Yes, I've got the other part of the shelf. That's laying on the floor in the bedroom at the moment. It's flat.
John Ladd says he's in China.
You what?
China.
You want
Well, then you must be in Russia, John.
Aye.
Because you're around about that area, you know.
Mother
The
Russia.
UK one made me.
I'll
Oh,
move
for
to
2 days I
Massachusetts.
felt like I was yeah, only you would say something like that.
They sell liquor bottles with straws over there, or what?
Aye. Let's say a pack of straws.
You know, it's those quick open and close pops, you know.
I'll say a pack. When you buy your drink, you get a pack of straws at the same time, man.
Aye.
What's the point in that? Just neck it.
I just get a box of wine and pop a Sprite top.
Hey, Lenny.
Just nick it.
Hey, Lenny.
Hey, Lenny, how you doing?
You, Lenny.
It's all right.
Hey, Lenny.
It's all right. You're allowed to be late, man. Don't worry about it. It's all good. You're here now.
There's no penalties for being late.
No.
Give it time.
Ali.
Give it time.
It lives.
What
A
lives?
big digger. How big, John Ladd? My brother's got a cat. 7.5 ton.
That
Bloody
thing I
hell.
received in the post.
We can't get it in the post.
Oh, come on. That was a good joke, that.
Can't get a digger in the post.
I'm not on about the digger.
Anybody here?
You have a digger in your shed? I know you got a big shed, but come on.
Anybody
Put the
here
digger in
about
your shed now.
Dusty and Snobby's granddaughter? Is she okay? Everybody's good?
Yeah.
Dusty and Snobby are in the chat.
Oh, good.
So you should get a response in a second.
Dusty and Snobby are in the chat. Yeah,
Baby,
yesterday.
awesome.
Yeah, yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Now, William didn't fall asleep.
You're part of the Grandad crew now.
A cat doesn't claw.
You think your kids cost you a lot of money?
Yeah.
Wait till you start spending on your grandkids. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Yeah, but Johnny, you can wind them up and send them home.
Not mine. She lives with me.
No.
Go up to your mother's room.
Got that wrong, Kevin.
What's that?
I won't change your thing, but she's my granddaughter, is Gina.
That's good.
He woke up and everyone was gone.
Yeah, that should be drying about an hour. Whee. I want
What's that you're making, Johnny?
It's 7:45.
What's that, Johnny, you're making?
Some new shelves I got, but this is the one that were damaged, so they sent a new one out. They're
Oh,
interlocking
no.
shelves. So, but the red and white to go in your kitchen. You want a tenner each?
Tell them the next one's damaged. You'll get another new one.
I took photos. It was literally the minute I opened the box. You know when you pour your parts out, that bit come out on its own first.
That was sorry, Kevin. That was me.
No, that was my wife's phone. That was the house phone.
Uh-oh.
You want to build a motocross track? We need to chop some of the trees down first, kid.
And Lenny, you can have my snow too.
You're burning a copper pipe and your wood burner down.
I supposed to put wood in it.
I'm not sure copper burns that well. Yeah.
Well, if you get it to go liquid, it'll stay hot for a while.
I know you can melt it. I've watched plenty of people melting it, so I know you can melt it.
Yeah.
When you do it electrically, it can be a bit. Woo.
There's a whole heap of diggers. There's a whole heap of diggers just up the street from you, Ged. See if you go to JCB. You know where the JCB place is. It's just along the road from you.
Take my
one then.
They're only up the road from him. There's a JCB. What do you call a place that sells JCBs? A shop.
A
It's not
dealer.
really a shop, but a dealer. That's it. That's the word I was looking for. It. A
JCB
JCB dealer
dealer.
up the road from me, man. You'll get one
Yeah,
there.
I've got one,
JCBs.
on top of Gelded Road in Leeds. Right, big one.
They do repairs and they sell them and all that up there. Eh?
Yeah.
My granddad used to work for them.
You've actually got a place
Yeah,
called
gifted.
Diggerland, and it's actually for the kids to have a go.
Yeah.
That's
I've heard
the toy diggers, and they're forever breaking, as my granddad would tell, because he was always there fixing them.
And then
You just get
play
fed up with it.
diggers and stuff.
He's like, I don't want to go play with the fake diggers that have been modified so they don't function properly. I want the real things.
Good afternoon, WTF. Mike, how's it going?
Hi, WTF, Mike.
Hope things are going well with yourself over there.
Hey, WTF, Mike.
Yeah, it's in
Good to see you, man.
Hey, Mike, you're
Yeah,
he's up there in the Arctic.
Has he ever been to the Arctic? I don't think so.
No. I asked if his internet has frozen up in the Arctic.
He's not in the Arctic.
No,
They are real, yes, but they've been modified
He's,
so they don't function properly.
North Dakota, isn't it?
I know this because my granddad used to work for JCB, so he...
Kirby Chris, how do you? Are you driving a wagon at night? I'm running out of copper for my nameplates. Can anyone send me some? No, I asked Ian Matthews to send you some because I want copper bracelets. And I want you to make some scrap on
he'll probably
eh?
send the bracelets fast. He'll send the copper faster than a sticker.
Yeah, well, I want him to send. I want him to send the copper to Scrapman Don so he can make me the bracelets, right? So, Ian, if you're lurking, right, do it, please.
It'll be there somewhere.
I'll come down and visit you in the shed. I know you live at number 3.
And empty his shed.
I'll let you into a wee secret. I know a lorry company going your way.
That's that sorted then.
Hi, WTF, Mike.
I thought it was North Dakota. Not that I know anybody that lives in South Dakota. Just that I know that it's North Dakota. I do remember where people lived generally. Kevin, New Jersey. So, Dirt Rider, Indiana. Lenny, New York, I believe. Not 100% sure. Think so, but I tend to remember things like that. I'm not old and senile yet. Not yet, anyway. Maybe on the way there, but
where am I from, Ali? I might have mentioned it a few times.
Well, I think it's Yorkshire, isn't it?
Hey, UK scrapper.
Tim's originally from Peterborough. Is it Peterborough, Tim?
What?
Is it? Kyle, get us. Tell us a story about you going to Peterborough for the car, the McGann. The link there.
Jason, that was a good result for Tottenham tonight.
No football results.
No one wants to hear about football because football's boring.
Rugby, aye. No football. Don't talk about the Wales match, so. They only beat us by 1 point. I mean, come on, Still 1 point though. It was a good match. I watched both of them. I watched England. It was English when playing Italy as well. I watched that one as well. They were both good matches. Yeah,
gotta love it.
I'm on the Spurs.
The ones I don't like is the French. They cheat.
Yes, all French footballers cheat.
No rugby,
all French sports players cheat.
The amount of times they try to pull the scrum down.
Your device is not connected, Ged. That's what I'm getting. So connect your device. Try it again.
Whack.
Try it again. Here. Try it again. You got red carded, John, for Totley. He went in with the head, or went into the head, So
He's quite literally using his head then.
Yeah. That's what they said anyway, so it's great with vinegar. Oof. I don't like vinegar. Well, I do like vinegar on chips. And I like pickled onions and pickled eggs. So I suppose I do like vinegar. Tim obviously doesn't.
Pickled.
I'm not so
I
keen
like
on
pickled
gherkins.
eggs,
Gherkins aren't so great, eh?
I like
I like it.
Liver.
I like vinegar, but I don't like pickled onions. Or
Vinegar
gherkins.
does a turn of shit very well.
I don't like gherkins. No, gherkins are disgusting.
No, gherkins are just a bit. Ew.
red beet pickled egg.
No. Mushrooms and that I like as well. I like most things. I'm not really fussy when it comes to food. Don't pay to be fussy. No, not when you come from a big
I
family.
don't like peppers. Not a fan of peppers.
Else you have no food left. Because everybody's eating it.
That's true.
I haven't touched the thing.
No,
Just make a rocket ship for Kina.
build a rocket ship, right?
I put a window in. Oh, there you go.
Put a
Yeah,
window in it.
try the link again, but clear your cache. That's what's wrong.
It's making the top bit now.
You got sellotape.
It's on the way.
It's on the way. It's like this computer.
Black tape. Wee.
Uh-oh. Somebody over your left
Susanny.
shoulder.
Yum. Who's over my? Oh, hi. Ooh, shiny. I like shiny.
Shiny.
Don't pay to be fussy. Not really, yeah. I weighed old copper cylinder in. Right, hang on a second. I weighed old copper cylinder in. Got double price for new quality copper cylinder. Aye? 50.
Oh, the copper was thicker.
Aye. Well, we're going to put the new boiler in this house, because it's going to be gas, so there's one up in my attic. And they're not getting it. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. They didn't take the other tank out, so I'm keeping that one.
Yeah.
Definitely.
There you go.
Tim, what's for dinner?
Carrots.
Wait a
So you
minute.
can see
The rabbit
he's
eats the
gonna watch.
carrot. Tim eats the rabbit.
He's gonna watch. He's gonna watch Partners video. So he said he was gonna eat some carrots first.
I'm with you on that Hooked on Classics.
Veg makes me rich. Nothing wrong with a bit of veg.
And Kevin,
Yeah.
I've never eaten rabbit.
Oh, rabbit's
Oh,
nice, It's
Supposed
nice,
to be very good.
It is
supposed
nice,
to be very good.
I've eaten rabbit.
Quickest way to get
stew.
rabbit? Go to a pet shop.
Rabbit stew. Yum.
I've
I
had
like rabbit stew.
buffalo. I've had
What?
ostrich.
Might
I've
be a
had
bit
ostrich.
skinny. Might be a bit skinny, actually. Yeah,
crocodile.
not one wild one.
Elk.
Venison.
Um,
Crocodile.
Joking around.
Ostrich.
Rattlesnake.
Kangaroo.
Horse burgers.
Yeah, horse burgers.
I've
Oh,
eaten
yeah. A
rattlesnake.
Tesco special. Yeah.
I've eaten many things.
Iceland special burger.
Yeah, Iceland burger special. I've eaten them. They're lovely. Well, it didn't kill me, Johnny. I'm still here.
Oh, mustard. No. Ew.
Oh, aye, mustard's lovely. But here, mustard,
no.
right? You see that Russell Sprouts for mustard, but do you know the best thing
Oh,
with
yeah.
mustard?
Steak.
A pork pie. A pork pie is the
Look at
best
that.
thing. The best thing with mustard,
Bratwurst.
Oh, a pork
No,
pie.
not a pork pie.
Bratwurst.
WTF, Mike? He's allowed 3 emojis here, buddy. It's all good. Three's okay. I no more than 3. WTF, Mike. Get us, write something in the chat that only me and you would know. In the private chat, bud.
I see a format.
Right, let me cut this bit up.
Yep, pretzels and mustard are good. Yellow mustard.
Right, I don't really like pretzels. They're just salty.
Yeah.
Well, you get unsalted pretzels.
Put a hatch on.
Salty.
Oh, what's wrong with this computer? It's gone all weird.
Now mine's working and yours is screwing up.
No, it's all right.
Well, maybe the internet's got COVID.
Yeah, there's a 99.9% chance it'll be all right. Now let's got a door. Look,
Yep.
Welcome, Kyle. Get us.
pointy. Everything you need.
You sound like a robot.
She wants to wear it like a
Hi,
hat.
Kina.
Not a robot.
On your head, no matter how much you want it.
That's very, yeah. Okay.
Right. Whoa. Monitor. Hello. You're going to be a rocket. You're going to be a rocket in the hallway, please. Come on.
You're allowed to use 3, Mike. I don't mind 3. 3 emojis here is cool. Snobby and Dusty like 2. I'm a 3 man myself. I don't see any problem with 3. Good.
A jungle.
What's wrong with your mic?
Ollie's the odd man out.
Aye.
Nah, it's just my headset.
Your headset sounds like you're in Robocop. Aye. Robocop mode.
Swallow the frog.
I'm trying to change it. A new headset.
Mute yourself while you're doing it, bud.
I'm just muted because she ran down the stairs shouting 5, 4,
I've
3.
muted you good until you sort the mic, bud. Right? Just give me a shout once you've sorted it. Right? There's too many variants. Well, that's what somebody said to me before.
Oh, you knew when things died down, you had to bring out a COVID 2 and all that.
Ugh.
That's why they started making us wear masks.
How's your mic now, good? No answer.
No picture either.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Nah, he's having issues with his camera.
Technology.
He is having issues with his camera, and you wouldn't want to see inside his room anyway, Kevin. To be fair,
Stand by technical difficulties.
it's full of SH1T, right? Okay. And also, he's very ugly. Did you not see the suit he's wearing?
No.
Well, I'll drag him back up again, right? And you'll see the suit he's wearing. Look, he's very ugly. Look, I'll show you his suit, right? Solo layout. Like,
I'm an
You know,
ugly
thanks.
motherfucker.
no, you're not allowed to say that.
I know, I just remembered.
Well, Mike,
No, no,
doctor asked me
I'll put
about
you
it.
in the
I
naughty-
told him what
I'll
I
put you
thought
in the
about
naughty
it.
corner.
He asked me again. Knocked off whatever register I might have ended up on.
He's got Johnny Five's wee girl there, man. Can't be saying like that.
She's down there now. Just peeling PVA glue off my fingers. Always fun.
Peeling the glue off. I've done that before.
It's
Oh,
good.
that was PVA glue, though. It's all right.
Aye.
Yeah, I looked online. That's supposed to be 11 quid, that bottle. $5.98.
$5.98. Reduced.
All right.
Litre bottle of strong glue. That's pretty good.
Aye.
Vegan.
Reduced.
So it
Weird
cost me
bottle. What?
shelf that I got free, basically.
I got liter bottle. What was that, Kyle?
A liter bottle of what?
Glue.
Oh. Suppose you can sniff it, mind you.
No, it's wood glue, mate.
Wood glue.
Hi,
Ah,
Mrs.
there you go.
Diesel.
Oh,
How are you?
Yeah, Mr. Diesel.
Hi, Mr. Diesel.
Fixing me freebie.
I love what you've done with your hair, Tim. You purr.
new perm.
I'll think you can do Finn.
He sideswiped the lawnmower.
Get an headband on, Tim. And a pair of lycra shorts. Could do Finn.
He's eating a packet of crisps, and then he'll come back on and he'll do a big belch. That'll be our
Like
Tim.
usual. Yeah.
That's our Tim. He likes a big belch.
Wouldn't be me if I didn't belch.
Nope.
That's true.
Ali laughs. Ali laughs. Tim belches. And falls asleep.
Yeah, Tim falls asleep and belches.
Pardon me.
There we go.
He muted to eat the packet of crisps, but to belch, he couldn't mute. That's terrible. And he knows the controls better than any of us here.
Now he mutes.
Yeah.
Hey, be thankful that he doesn't turn around and do something else.
I'm sending.
We're playing the flute next.
I'm sending Kyle Geddes to visit you. Was that your gaming microphone, Kyle?
So when you give me that, I've not tried it on Facebook or any of that rubbish shit.
It's the one I gave you.
No, it's my new one.
Aye. You
Yeah,
want to
the
send it back, and
Yeah.
No, it's not built for Facebook, so
it's not Facebook.
same fucking thing. Yeah, same thing.
Oh, I'm gonna complete mute board to slap you.
Right.
No, I won't try. I've got your engine in my boot. I'll fill it full of sand and get back to you.
Hey, Crypto.
Hi, Crypto. How are you?
Hi, Crypto.
Excuse the weird guy with the avatar in the suit. If he says any rude words, just tell him he's an ass. So, like, I don't mind him. He's got his Darth Vader microphone on.
Hey, wait a minute. Is William still in the chat?
William's sleeping.
Yeah, I think he's going to sleep.
I've got two here, Kyle. Can I put you into the basement for 2 seconds? I'll bring you back up for 2 seconds. Right, this boy will only be here for 2 seconds. I'll bring you back up, right? Okay.
Let me guess, Dirt Rider.
Hello, Dirt
Here's your
Rider.
McRider.
What are you saying?
Hey,
Working?
Is it working? Aye, it's
what's
working.
doing in the frozen Midwest?
Ah, it's working.
Now
Are
it's
you
working.
Yes, it's still working.
Hey, how come every time we see you, things are looking up?
He looks like he's a giant. He's a giant.
He wishes.
Right, you look massive.
Because he's got his phone on the floor.
No! Someone in Tim's house shouting, no! They're getting murdered.
Aye.
The football team's getting murdered. Hey, you're outside in the snow.
Hello.
How are you?
I know I can't show you what I did in the snow for Dick, but sorry, Dick, I couldn't dot the I.
I know exactly what you were going to show, and you dare.
You could just put
No,
a
I
big circle at the top, you know.
Because, like I said to Kyle, right? I'll do the same to you. I'll come to Indiana and sort you out.
Come on.
In fact, you know what? I'll send Kevin. He's already in.
No.
He's already in the States, you see. So,
Cost him less.
yep.
Look at all that stuff.
Yeah, we're getting more of it right now.
No, we've had our snow for the year.
I hope we don't get any more.
I
No,
don't like snow. No.
Oh, I hate snow.
We're getting
He's
more
not
of it
allowed
right
to,
now.
Dick.
no.
Holy cow.
Hi, Paul Hayden. How you doing, buddy?
But you forget to
Hi,
put it
Paul
away,
Hayden.
it's going to freeze and
Good
fall
to see you,
off.
man. Don't you be getting cold, Dirt Rider.
Excuse me, I'll be back in a minute. I've got to see what he's complaining
I'm
about.
back in the edges.
No problem, Tim.
Give him a hiding. Shut up.
Oh, yeah. Where's Tim's muscles at today?
He's away. He's away.
Got it going,
Flex.
Timmy.
He's away to flex him. He's away to flex the muscles,
No, he's having his salad.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, Nancy.
But here, they used to say that people that didn't eat the veg would get rickets, Right? That's what my old mom used to say to me.
No, dairy. Dairy. You don't get dairy products when you're a young child.
That's what the old man used to say to me, but I think it was probably just for me
Lack
to
of
eat veg,
vitamins.
yeah.
It's
Aye.
dairy
Lack of
products. You
vitamins.
need the calcium.
Lack of vitamins.
Your
So
bones,
is
the
breast
bones,
Dairy
milk bad
products
for you,
at all.
Kevin?
just bend. You look like a horseback rider without the horse.
Did you hear what I said, Kevin? Is breast milk bad for you?
No.
Well, that's milk, isn't it?
Get us, you
Yeah,
brought
it
in the show.
It is, but Ali said if you don't eat your vegetables.
Mind your P's and Q's, get us, you're brought in the
I'm
show.
just pulling your leg, Kevin.
Which one? I'm still smiling. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
There's the
vegetables
microphone.
help. How's the microphone?
Here comes the boss.
It's not too bad, but I can hear your nose. It's like you've got it under your nose. It's like this.
Mrs. Kevin,
Oh, good.
he don't like breast milk. Don't give him any more.
Saturday morning.
Yes, okay.
Saturday
No problem,
morning.
Johnny Five. Understand, buddy, yeah.
Pick up on his other medicine. I have to research hemp for him. She's got stuff, but it's expensive.
Are you getting this conversation? One
Yeah.
of our dogs is going to start taking marijuana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna be happy family.
So I'm going to check it out too.
Wait, can I So she said it's expensive. So she says, I have older stuff on the shelf that they discontinued it. She goes, it's good. It's cheaper. Let me see. We can try him.
All right.
She says, meanwhile, get on the website. She gave me the name of something.
Yeah.
She says, I don't want you just to get something because it's cheaper. You don't know what's in it. People are getting money on
Try
this.
Kevin on it first.
So I said,
Yeah. I got 2 gummies that I'm going to try first.
So, heard about Yoshi. So
Okay.
I said, boss, we'll see her
If
Saturday.
he wakes up at midnight wanting munchies, and there's something definitely good about that.
Our older dog is 15. And as soon as my wife gets up and leaves the room, he just sits there and and then he starts to yelp. He starts to yelp. And as soon as she comes back in the room, he quiets right down. So the vet thinks now that it could be dementia, not just anxiety. So they're going to try him. They're going to try the dog on marijuana.
Lenny says he's got a good book on it,
Okay, good.
He'll send it to you. He's finished with the book now.
Oh, yeah. Send it on down.
Hi, Attack of the Munchies Part 2, partners.
Did I give you my address, Lenny?
That's just part 1.
Lenny, I have your email. I'll send you my address.
Part 1, aye. It's just the way I looked at it. Ones and twos.
Skip
I will
part
put
1.
your glasses on.
Skip part 1 and went straight to part 2.
That wouldn't actually help him, man.
No, I don't think it would.
It wouldn't,
Dirt Rider's off.
It's a dyslexic thing. There's Kyle getting his camera's working. Told you he was ugly.
You can't, Kyle, hold on here. Hold on. Kyle, you can't beat me, son. Even if you put your face on like me, you can't beat this ugly mug. You cannot beat it.
You and him would get on
See?
well.
See? He looks lots better than me. See? I'm dropping
looks like
down. You guys have a
He
good
looks like
time.
he fell out
Nice
the
meeting
Cheers,
you,
window.
Dirt
Kyle.
Rider.
Take care, Dirt Rider.
Thank you all.
Bye,
Dirt
Dirt Rider.
Scotty, Kevin. Hold
Take
on.
care.
Tammy, come on.
Bye, Dirt
Ooh,
Rider.
show the muscle. Come on.
Dirt Rider. Have a
Ah!
beer for me.
Bye-bye, the sailor man. Boop, boop.
Later, you guys.
Minus the
I'm in the
spinach because you
chat.
won't eat it.
I'll see you in the chat, Dirt Rider.
See you in the chat.
Aye.
Aye.
Something they got a digger for Bakshi.
A digger for Bakshi. You can look him up for Bakshi. For now. Hello, Minion Moto, buddy. How you doing?
Hi, Minion Moto.
Hello.
I never thought we'd all get one for Bakshi. Stevie gets him.
Aye, Stevie Gibson might have one, aye. Me too, Johnny. I can get it at the store. It's probably legal, Lenny, where you are.
Yeah.
It's not legal over here. Not yet. It's medically legal, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty technical, isn't it?
My granny used to get it and spray for me. So, you can get it in like vape style and that as well, I believe. As well.
And you can get the oils as well.
Aye.
Got a big bit of bush. That's what you want.
A big bit of bush. Yeah, there's plenty of bushes around your house. You've got a Husqvarna chainsaw there. You can go and chop some of it down.
Or
does it not work? Johnny, caps. Caps, Johnny.
Caps, Johnny.
Behave.
Yes.
Nutty, nutty.
What are you doing at that
Uber
microphone
nest
again?
over to kill you off.
Don't want another one.
This.
Trying to set it up. It sounds like you're like literally suiting the end piece.
I breathe in, I breathe out.
Gee,
You hear it?
Because I've known Ged so long, I can literally say anything to him and he'll just go, aye, okay.
Yeah, but it was in caps, Johnny.
It was in caps.
Johnny, the 420 the doctor. You're better with no microphone at all, dude, Huh? Whoa! You got your wrong button.
Wrong bidding.
Wrong button, dude.
Yep. Hi, Paul Hayden.
Who's got caps? Scrapman Dan's asking. I did have some, but I drank them all. I sold them all or got rid of them all, is the word.
Was that Tina in the background?
Yeah, Tina's in the background. Of course Tina's in the background.
Was that her? Was that her just
Yeah, that was her laughing, aye.
Woo.
That was her laughing.
I thought I was watching The Wizard of Oz there for a second.
Everything is legal in California. I probably believe that,
Yeah,
probably is.
Except not paying your taxes. That's
Yeah.
not legal.
You hang up. Yeah, I noticed that, Ged. You hang up.
Thanks, Lenny. I sent you my address, Lenny.
Yeah, it's a natural plant and it's laced with THC and psychosis. I can't say that word.
Put your teeth in, Ali.
I got teeth and I still
Psychoactive.
can't say that. I still can't say that word.
Psychoactive.
Get us, send me a message. Just so I know it's you, and say something daft to me.
Don't you remember the
saying?
movie Psycho?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Active. Psycho.
Active.
Active.
Boom. I'm waiting for the message. That's definitely good. It stunted his growth. It stunted his growth. That's why Johnny Five's only 4 foot tall. He just looks so tall because he actually angles his camera. You know.
I thought that was Dirt Rider. Looks so tall.
Dirt Rider looks tall too.
Because he puts his phone on the floor.
Yeah, and his head doesn't hit the door jamb.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe she's got big doors.
What are you on about Peter Buttover?
Eh?
What are you on about Peter Buttover?
Peterborough. Remember when you went all the way down for that McGann?
Peterborough.
Oh.
Biggest shithole in the UK.
Well, he thought it was Peter. He was going to no Peterborough.
Well, I found 80 quid in the garage for my mate couldn't be bothered with the lassie, so we put them in the same car on the way back. We didn't speak to each other, and we just thrashed it the whole way up.
Dirt Rider's 6'2", and I'm only tall.
3 foot nothing.
5 foot or shorter. Well, I'm only 5'6", man, in moto.
5 foot.
I'm not really tall at all. I'm not tall at all. And Gareth, I think you're about 6 foot, aren't you, Kyle? I know you're taller than me because I was trying to drag you on your motorbike. I couldn't. It was too big. I couldn't get my leg over it. I couldn't, man. It's too high, yeah. You know, you need to adjust it down, So
the one before that.
The one before that, the Honda.
Oh, well, you won't go the one outside then, because I can't get on this thing.
Well, no, that one's not got no engine on it. I don't want to go on that one.
Well, even when it's got an engine on it, it's raised too high.
You can lower it down. You should drink Rockstar energy drink or Mountain Dew. No, I drink my own Dew. Stuff I make myself. It's a lot nicer.
Cheaper too.
It helps me sleep.
Not so many chemicals.
No, there's not so many chemicals. It comes from the lochs and the highlands. Made with natural spring water. Dirt Rider gained weight this week. He was 225 pounds. No, you're not good. Dick, Scrapman Don, click the link and come up and speak to this young fellow.
Aye.
Speak to Kyle. I want you to wind him up.
Wind him up? Oh, Jesus. Are we in for a surprise here or what?
Aye. Oh, see, he fell off again.
Either that or he's already wound up.
No, he fell off.
You know, you guys drive on the wrong side of the street, so you must be going the wrong way.
No, we drive on the right side of the street. It's you Americans that drive on the wrong side.
He doesn't drive on the wrong side of the road. He doesn't drive. It's all good. Welcome back, Gid. Welcome back.
Aye, welcome back, Gid.
Hey, Gid, what they said.
Here, Kevin, he'll be coming for you soon, and he'll be dressed like this. Wait a second. Where is he?
It's the Undertaker.
He'll be dressed like that. That's exactly what his job is.
Mortician.
You think I'm joking? That's his job.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, Undertaker. Whole family of Undertakers.
You know what it says over the doorway, the local funeral home over here. He's got a sign just over his doorway. It's just a matter of time.
Yep, sooner or later. So,
It's just a matter of time.
It's the only place at the moment you can get a free haircut. So.
Yeah. And a shave.
Shave too.
70% of the
Half
world's
price
population.
on tickets.
Half price on tickets is a dead end job. Yeah, it is a dead end job, Jason, isn't it? There's no what's the word? Well, hey, Rick Morris, how you doing?
Hi, Rick Morris.
I posted your sticker off, buddy, so you should get it soon. It was posted this week. I'm going to open up a morgue when he says, and answer the phone. You kill
You
him,
stab
we
him,
kill
you slap him.
Was it the one you sent me, Carl? Was it Burnham? What was it? Oh, it was something you sent me, some meme you sent me. Ages ago now, like it was fastest funeral. Back anyway, it doesn't matter.
Like, 2 for half price. No, 2 for the price of 1, and midgets are half.
Aye, that was it.
And it was just on the side of the one that was just pure hanging.
This guy will keep discounts for advanced bookings. I don't know. I think we should ask him, Jason.
I do, right?
Have you got anybody in mind? Like, how big would you like the box?
Hey, I told my wife, I says, white butcher paper and a cardboard box. That's all she's got to spend on me. And I told my daughter, I says, I told my daughter when I die, they're going to bury me with my butt hanging out of the ground. And she asked why. I said, this way when you come to visit, you have a place to park your bike.
Why do you think he was looking for a JCB, Jason? Oh, he's clicked that button again.
He pressed the duck. Don't touch the duck.
Anyone else is welcome to join in, Just click the link.
Give me coffee. Let's go
before Tim goes to sleep on us.
No chance. I meant to say, I got that pig of a thing started.
Aye. Was it fighting right?
Yep. Runs perfect.
Aye.
Yep.
That's not so bad then, eh?
No. I just need to find a bag for it now. I was looking for a collection bag for it earlier on, and some places wanted 50 odd quid for a grass bag.
Dick's gonna comb his hair.
Dick's combing his hair. No be long then, Dick, eh? No be long, Dick, eh? So what's on for the rest of the week, folks?
Tomorrow I'm going to shovel snow.
You're going to shovel some more snow?
It's snowing now. It's coming down. Pretty good.
You've got a snowplow, Kevin, right? And a tractor.
It's a snowplow.
Yeah, but between the house and the garage,
shovel snow.
I can't get the snowplow or the tractor between the house and the garage. I have to shovel it.
Until Lenny gets a new router, his internet is going to be as good as Kyle's.
Just don't hit the back button and you'll be fine.
Kyle just keeps hitting the back button. John Ladd just bought a Transit Connect.
The only thing bad about being an undertaker, all your clients are stiffs.
They don't argue with you.
They'll never argue with you.
Yep.
What is
I'll never argue with
your
it.
monitor doing?
Was it that silver one, John? The one you showed me, the 2006 one. Is it 1800? Is it? That will be, yeah.
Tim, I think I'm going to go to sleep with you. Not with you, but at the same time.
Yeah. That sounded better.
Air conditioning in the cells, he's cold style.
Monitors.
We $2,000 on the sideboard in the pocket, you know, nobody cares.
Ah, what are you
You
doing?
can't do that. The grey one, yeah. Can I show them, John? Say yes or no before I just
Pick
show
up
it.
or normal transit.
Before I just show it anyway, yeah. Actually, it's a video you sent me, so I'd have to send them a video, eh? Well, I could pause it.
Is it a normal transit van or is it a pickup transit?
Well, can you guess by that photo?
It's a normal van. No, I can't.
Right, can I play the video, John?
Yes, he said. My Rick's mowers.
Right, I'll make myself bigger, right? Because obviously it's not doing it any justice.
Turn your brightness down as well.
I did turn the brightness down on the phone, eh? Right, well, I'll obviously have to turn it down again, eh? Turn my what off?
Camera.
You turned yours off. You need to turn your microphone into something other than a crackly piece of rubbish.
Holy crap, like, never use a StreamYard or whatever.
All right.
No, it's only crackly because you don't know how to set it up. You need to go into settings, set up your microphone, put on your echo cancellation and all that stuff. And don't breathe in the microphone.
Has it got a ball coupling on the back?
Has it got a what in the back?
Ball coupling.
A ball. Oh, a toe ball. A toe ball.
Aye, toe ball.
Aye, probably. I don't know.
Hey,
I never asked.
I got a question for Kyle.
To me, Eden.
Go ahead. Yeah, it's got a tow bar.
When you guys do funerals over there, is it mandatory that you do with a hearse?
Not really, no.
Okay, so you can see me in the chat.
The man that made it sold it.
I've seen people do it in transit vans and similar to what you're doing now.
Well, that's me.
Oh,
She
we
says
will
I'm-
go with I'm on it. Craig Dorothy took them all in the transit van.
Yeah.
Aye. We did it in
She
the back
told-
of a pickup too, back of a transit. Well,
Yeah.
aye.
She told her son, she says, "I'll be damned if I'm going to go to my death in a hearse." She says, "I'm going to the funeral home and the cemetery in the back of a pickup."
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
And that's what they gave her.
The man that made that van sold it. The man that bought that van never used it. The man that used it never saw it. What was it?
Yeah.
Right. Scrap man down.
It was below his belt. He couldn't see it.
It was below it. It was a coffin. Exactly. It's a coffin to carry you often. Okay.
It's not the
Simone,
coffin
you
that carries
take
you
care
off,
of
it's the
yourself.
coffin that carry you often.
We'll catch you later on. You take care of yourself.
Bye, Hooked on Classics.
We're hooked on classics.
Bye, Simone. They're all going to call you Hooked on Classics. I'm going to call you Simone. You can call me Ali. Just don't call me early in the morning.
I'll send you a
Well,
text
late for
message
dinner.
4 in the morning.
Tea.
Yeah, late for dinner.
Aye, don't call me late for dinner. No one's ever called me late for dinner.
No.
You've seen the size of me, Kevin.
I have.
No one ever calls me late for dinner.
Yeah, but did they forget to put a fork out for you?
I eat burgers. I just eat burgers.
There you go.
Shove it in the face.
Just stuff it all in there. As long as it goes in, it doesn't matter.
Just sit in front of the plate and go.
No, that's my best mate. That's what he does. I swear he just like in hills and it's gone. He's usually the one that finishes
Told
food
you.
first.
Came from a big
Yeah, he's like a
family,
stick.
you know.
Makes
If
sense.
you didn't eat, you know, like fast, and you weren't like, if you were fussy, someone else would eat it. So
Directly
like-
off your plate.
yeah, so you just ate it and be done, and that was it, you know.
Yeah.
So, well, no, not really.
Well,
A hearse was going up a steep hill. The coffin fell out the back, went down the hill, and ended up in the chemist shop. The lid flew open, the corpse flew out, and said, "Have we got anything to stop this coffin?" Pardon this, man. Telly dogs are sitting in that.
That's terrible, but brilliant. Brave, Tim, brave.
That's terrible.
You got it in the face. You're going from blue to red.
Oh dear.
So what did you get up to after I left you, Gid?
not that. Shower. About that.
Aye. I stopped in Bewley for lunch, yeah. Mick spent like, I don't know, 45 minutes in the shop. And then when I asked him what he was doing, he said, "I was walking around the shop, looking at the shop." He says, "I've never been in that shop before."
Pardon me.
It'll be Jones, you know, you like.
I've never been in that shop before. What? So you're going to spend 45 minutes in the shop? Normally, I go in the shop, I get what I want, and I go out, and that's it. Somebody once tried to sell me a hearse. It would be some dead in it.
I'll sell you ours.
Was it a Mond? I'll buy the Mond off you. She'll only ever have done about 10 mile an hour.
Got a Vectra as well.
A Vectra? Oh, no thanks. You can keep that. You can keep that.
Mom on a Vectra.
So
have
the
you
one
got
vehicle you can't really speeding. A hearse.
I don't know. I've seen them on the motorway and that. We'll do some speed, like.
I hope I want no coffin in the back.
Usually, no, not usually, yeah.
Potholes.
I've seen
the
a
thing.
speeding ticket for one.
I was late to the funeral, sorry.
On the machine road.
Aye, you get about 100 mile an hour out of that, no bother along here.
You get about 130 should have got along there.
I know that. You can get 137 mile an hour, actually. There you go. That's how fast you can go along that stretch of road. You can probably go faster, but there's that many contours in the road, it throws you a bit, And I know that.
Hold on tight.
About 180.
John Ladd says, like Rodney going going up the one way, the wrong way. I've seen that. That's funny. Click the link, John Ladd. They do horse racing partners. You're quite right. They do. The old Daimlers and that used to be good.
Yeah.
First planet racing.
Jason, have you ever done that? He does a bit of banner racing, like.
I mean, caravan one's
No
always
point
fun.
in. No point in
You could have a
passenger in a hurry to get anywhere. That is true, Jason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would get the sock for that, like laughing on the job, like. You can't do
Because
that.
it's sang for laughing at Thomas driving at the time.
You can't do that. You just have you can pretend it was grief, I suppose, but I mean, I'm grieving for the band, you know. Well, you can try, I suppose, see if we can get away with it. Don't all speak at once. None of you are saying anything. There's more talk.
Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah.
You like you're at one of your funerals, Kyle, man.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Okay,
Well,
then.
that's okay, we'll time it.
You're not calling anyone. No, not at the moment. You're not. No. You want a shot of John Ladd's Transit?
Dead silent.
Aye, a dead silence. Aye.
As long as it's 6'4" long, why not?
Oh dear.
No, he said he was going to be away for 2 minutes, not 4 minutes.
He got lost.
Catnap.
Well,
I don't know how you can get lost between.
He's having a
and the
snooze.
kitchen, probably got
He's
it,
having
yeah.
a snooze. So we get a packet of crisps.
You're needing a snooze myself.
Aye, you tired?
Always fucking tired. Oh, here we go again.
Here we go again. Here we go again, he says, eh?
Oh, always tired.
Oh, I made the mistake. I made the mistake of not putting that on its side, eh?
Oops.
I'll not make a barman, eh?
Nope.
I got barman either. I drank the bar.
I know you would. They got a flake with that one.
Oh, nice.
I reckon if you want me and Johnny boxes for 2 days, it'll be empty.
Aye. Be empty in 2 days.
Johnny boxes, right?
You don't want to drink the bottom of that.
Bit sedimenty, is it?
Oh, a bit yeasty, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeasty at the bottom.
You run it through a coffee filter.
Coffee filter. What, the bottle? And then put it back in the bottle?
Yeah. No, run it through a filter and put it in your glass. Run it through the filter into your glass from the bottle.
Hi.
You get all that yuck out of it.
Just drink it.
But there's no yuck in that, Kevin. Look. There isn't, is there? Where do you see the yuck? I don't see no yuck in it. I just see beer.
Turn the glass up sideways. Let's see what the bottom looks like.
Wait, no, that's not working.
Yeah.
That settled quick, even though you poured it wrong. Yeah, it didn't do bad, Parknest, eh? It's not that bottle that I just opened there wasn't that the carbonation was just right, eh? But I've seen me open. I did open one once, and it just like kind of went. Right,
yeah, there you go.
Right out the top.
Jason's got one. Is the hearse cheaper to hire? Seems it's only got a one-way fare. No round-trip tickets in a hearse, that's for sure.
Nope. Only going one way.
got to pay the fuel black.
Does anyone know what color stout is? If it isn't black, it can be red.
Brown, dark brown.
Dark brown, aye.
Like,
It can be red, too. So that stuff is a browny color, so dark brown.
you can tell what color it is by the head.
Yeah,
Tan, brown.
yeah, Tom. Don says there's no comebacks.
Nope.
That's true. We're not going to phone you up and complain, are they? Look at it this way, yeah. Not really, yeah. It's quite a good job, that really, yeah.
Thing is, a hearse is a very popular car. Everyone's dying to get in one.
Yeah, that's true. Let's get up, man, Don. Are you no clicking the link? No.
I used to know an extra affiliate till some rotten fucker spot.
In fact, anybody in the chat, click the link and come up. No, it's free. I'm not charging.
But you're not going to get any beer from Ali either.
Well, if you live closer, I might give you a beer.
Oh.
I'm not that.
Yeah.
I'm not that tight. I'm a ged.
If.
Even when he was allowed to drink, I used to give him beer and stuff like that all the time, man. When he was allowed to drink. But he's not allowed to drink now, so I don't give him any anymore. My brother used to give him stuff as well. He was well catered for.
I don't drink the hops. Drink the hops.
You just drink a lot. You would drink everywhere dry. Boom. Welcome.
Yo. Oh.
Hey.
Hello. Something on the suite. You always pressurise me about coming up and clicking that link, didn't you?
Yeah, I got to get you up here, you know.
Yeah.
I got to get you up here. Now I've got somebody else in the basement. Who else have I got? I've got Dick Small Engines in the basement.
Ali, drop me down if you want.
I can drop
them go on,
down.
Tim. You do my head in, mate. Go on.
Go on, Tim.
Cheers.
You can go down.
Go on. See you later.
Hey, Dick. Everything's in.
Yo, Dick.
What's happening, gentlemen?
Yo.
You can eat your packet of crisps now, Tim.
All right,
mate. People
He
stuff.
says no.
I choke on it a lot.
Excuse the tapping on boiled sweets.
Boiled sweets. No wrong with boiled sweets.
No, man.
Not bad.
You've got horizontal angle today.
Oh, have I?
Hey, Jeanette.
Hi, Jeanette. How are you?
What's for dessert?
Well, that's good.
Now my screen's just froze. I knew something would happen if I touched
No,
it.
you're all good. You're all good. You're all good.
Not this end, eh?
I can see your lights. We can see you. We can see you.
What the dead person?
Everything's froze, mate.
No, you're not frozen.
There.
You're not frozen. You're all right.
This end I am.
Just
No, mind.
wait a few seconds.
Yeah.
It'll catch up.
How we all doing?
I'm not bad, Dan.
Good.
Darth Vader in the corner here is all right as well.
Yeah.
How's Dick doing?
I'm good, mate. You all right?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. You'll be pleased. I bought some lager. I bought a lager kit. Aye.
Lovely.
I'm gonna make some lager.
Good. And what percentage is it?
What percent? Well, depends. What percentage do you want it?
That was my next question. Can you?
I can make it as strong as you want it.
As you want, yeah. So okay.
I can make it stronger than the Caroline that you're drinking.
Wow. Anything stronger than that?
What's the highest you've made it, Ali? Any of your Stouts or
About
ales.
5'6", I think, isn't it?
No, that one's 8. That one's 8%. So
Come on.
No, gold
25%.
label's 9.5. Gold label.
aye. I could probably make it stronger. You know, it's not. You know, it's not too hard. Like, it's just. Well, I can't let it. I can't let the secrets away, can I? Don knows. So does Kevin. So
I don't know nothing.
I don't know
No.
nothing. Here, Don. We could always run it through the
I know
stove.
nothing. Nothing.
Here, Ged, we can run it through the stove, man. See it comes out the other end.
When's that going to be brewed then? When's that happening?
Well,
9 more minutes, Park Nest.
I've just done dark ale, with the hops, that Dan sent me, So, but I've still got hops left, so and I'm waiting on that. You know, that'll be another. What did I say? How many days did I say, Dan? I did it Monday, was it?
Oh, I can't remember, mate.
I think it was Monday, So probably Monday I'll check that for the alcohol reading and all that.
The longer you leave it, the better, really.
Yeah, really. Oh, what happened?
Something went whoop whoop.
You swapped about then. What happened? Here, look, I'm putting you back.
He didn't like that.
Okay,
He
so
wanted to move.
What is going on with this bloody phone?
Well, you're still here.
You're right.
Yeah, good.
You want some clear spirit to spice it up a bit?
That's only because you got the distillery just down the corner from you.
Give me 2 minutes.
No problem, Dan.
Let me sort something out.
Kevin's gone blue. That was Kevin.
No. That was somebody else.
No, it was definitely Kevin. It came from your direction.
Yeah, that way.
It wasn't Kyle, and it wasn't Dick.
It definitely wasn't me because
that was Scrap Man. That's why it took 2 minutes.
And Lenny's watching us on TV. Hey, Lenny, I'm on your TV.
I think he's watching the Rover.
8 more minutes.
He's watching our robot. He's watching our robot on TV.
Whatever that word is.
Oh, Dan fell down, so we'll pull Tim back up until Dan comes back. Right?
Hey, Tim, welcome back.
Hello, mate.
Thanks. All right, Dick. How are you?
Mate. Good, mate. Yeah.
Not bad, not bad. I got, as I was saying earlier, I got that pig of a machine to run.
Yes, I heard you say, mate. Well done. Well done.
Be back in a minute.
No problem.
How many times did you want to throw it about? Be honest.
None.
None? It didn't annoy you too much, Dan?
No.
That's all right, then. It was just a bit of a pain, was it?
Yes.
Did you insult it a bit?
No.
I would have. I've insulted the Atco a few times.
I can imagine.
I got
Scotty.
cut out of the video.
Thanks,
Oh, you've got the roll. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
All right. That's
I know what you're talking about now, Lenny, man.
Yeah.
Kevin's on about the life on. He's talking to somebody on his phone. Hello, Michelle. How are you?
Hi, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle.
You know, I keep seeing adverts for StreamYard, right?
Yeah,
I don't know if
I do.
anybody else has seen them as well, right? I think it's because we all use StreamYard, right? We all use the free version, right? So I looked it up tonight, right? What the amount of StreamYard would be a month, right? And I worked out at $25 a month, right? Now, I'm no good with dollars and
It's
UK
not
pounds,
cheap
right?
at all.
Right.
What it is.
So I'm gonna have to ask one of you guys to convert that to pounds.
I reckon that's
Partner.
about 20 pounds or
Part-
20 pounds. Roughly 20 pounds,
Twen-
19, 20 pounds.
19, 20 quid a month.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
the
I
top
mean,
one that you get 1080p on. Isn't it?
roughly.
Aye. It's not really worth it, is it? Huh?
Nah.
Not really, eh?
It's gotta be-
Considering
it's
when you
gotta be
think about
fine.
it, it glitches
Fine, we'll
quite
have
a bit, even on the paid package.
Yep. High alpha port animations.
I know who that is. So I just keep them away.
Alpha port.
Yeah, where's Reptile 496?
Kyle, come in with the other 30 accounts you've got.
There we go, there's Reptile 496.
Nah, Ged only has one account, and that's it.
Right, High Reptiles 496.
Yeah,
You
I knew
think?
Reptile 496 wouldn't be too
You
far behind.
think? That's only your
They all
gaming
seem to
account,
come in
isn't it?
together, you know. Work as a team, them two.
Yeah.
Good
Are you still,
thing,
are you still gaming, Kyle?
Right.
What are you playing?
Just getting ready to set. Well, I'm setting up my streaming for Twitch.
Twitch. Aye, but what game are you playing on Twitch?
Oh, a few Call of
Have you
Duty.
tried the new Call of Duty? Aye, that's what I was going to ask you. Have you tried it? I got an offer on that, eh?
Warzone's meant to be crap.
Aye. Well, I won't get that. Sorry, Kevin. I muted you. You can unmute yourself, Kevin, eh? I muted you, but you can unmute yourself, eh?
Yeah.
I just
I'm
muted you
gonna,
while you were on the phone.
I'm going to drop down a phone call I got. I have to call a customer and tell them I need more information from them. So
You need more money. You need more money from them.
No.
Well, if
I'll
you
get
need
that later.
bouncers, right? Me and Kyle will come over and we'll be bouncers, right? We'll get your money for you,
okay, good.
okay? Right?
No problem. No problem.
Okay.
I'll give you half of what I get. So 50% of nothing is nothing. So
We're good at getting money out of people.
before you kill them and chill them, you get their bank account number.
There's Kyle speaking in chat. Hello.
Hello.
Pardon me.
Wow. You take it easy, Kevin, eh?
Take care, mate.
Hello. I'll take it, Kevin, wants to drop into the basement. Just come up to say hello, say goodbye, right?
Okay. Ta-ta. Have a good evening.
Ta-ta.
Enjoy, everybody.
You too. I put you right. I put you in the basement because obviously.
That's good.
All
right. Don't kill anybody while I'm gone.
No, I won't.
Okay. All right. Take care,
mate.
See ya.
Kevin.
Take care.
And now that's a free slot on the panel for anybody that wants it. So the first on that link can have a slot on the panel. Round people bounce better. That's true. Scrapman done. That really is true. Round people do bounce better. That's why I'm not round. I'm 5'6" and about, I don't know, 5 foot wide. I was 4 foot, but then winter came.
Padding.
That winter warmth, isn't it? Winter warmth.
Yep. Well, that's what happens when you get older, Dick, eh? Yeah, you'll learn about this when you get a bit older. You'll learn about it when you get a bit older, Dick, right? You know?
What age are you, Dick?
Winter warmth. He's only in his 30s. He's the same age as Kyle.
34, I am.
34.
Yeah.
He's just a baby. In
Still
fact,
a
Kyle's
young
older
buck.
than him.
34.
Kyle, you're older than Dick, but you look about 1,000. But he'll come back with like you'll still look like Shrek. Huh?
I was just about to say that.
You know, I look like you're only 33, Ged. I thought you were 36.
I can't mind after smashing my head that many times.
You're 36, man. No, you're only 33. You're only 33. Yeah. Ged. How come you look about 140?
I'll Google my like.
Swear, when were you born again? 1980 something. 88.
Excuse me, what?
88, yeah.
Party, boys back.
Yeah, I was
Sure it
born in
was.
86. Oh.
87.
87. There you go. Dick's older than you. Dick's older than you, man.
It's landed.
Everybody's watching the NASA thing, eh? That's where everybody is.
I'm not.
Not me, mate.
No, man.
I can catch it on YouTube.
Come in, 66. Your time is up. The hearse will be arriving soon. He left his manners at the door when he came in. Hey, Tim.
Aye.
Here, Kyle. Tim's been to your hometown. He thought it was beautiful.
I never said that at all.
I am 34 this year.
You're 34 this year. Don't expect any. Don't do space. Only like here, East Coast, the same. But it's got to have batter on it, man. And deep fry it.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, aye. But a deep fried chocolate. What's wrong with that? I'm not meant to have them. I'm not meant to have them either, Scotty. Got after effects. The after effects.
I found out I couldn't have Mars bars by eating a Mars bar. Yeah. I then read the ingredients and I was like, oh bugger.
Has Gitchin's boy still got his escort?
Aye.
Aye. What engine's he got in that?
You'll stop a little bit.
I'm not sure what the Sands engine is. But
It was a red top. It was a red top you had. That was that yellow thing. It was yellow or orange. I can't remember now, man. Well, one of them was orange, Mind, we were down one day and we borrowed his ball joint to split it. And he went off with that. You said to him, I left it on the windowsill. Comes up like about 6 months later. Oh, I come up from my ball joint splitter. Cough must be sat in the connect going brum brum. Nah, it'll still be in town, East Coast, man. What's better, jockey, the Passat or Skoda? They're both the same car, man. the only difference between a Passat and a Skoda, right, is 5 inches. It's true. 5 inches. The only difference is 5 inch in the body. That's it. It's sitting in Aberdeen. Ouch! You got to go all the way to Aberdeen for it.
Ooh.
The badge, exactly. The badge.
Sitting in Aberdeen cuff.
Transit.
Well, let's go and get it.
John will not got Aberdeen for it.
Aberdeen got COVID. You can't go there.
Aberdeen caught COVID. Tina says you can't go there.
Aberdeen, no bother.
Don't bother me either. I'm not getting out of the car though. Manners? Yeah, I know. I've got some of them somewhere.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah.
No problem, Lenny Nash. I'm glad you got them, mate. I'm glad you got the stickers, buddy. It was Tina that posted it. No Ford garbage XR3i. I like it.
I didn't think he'd go and pick it up himself.
I like the Fords. He's got a mate picking it up. No, he won't go. They won't go to Aberdeen to pick it up. No. That's too far away.
Good vans. I used to have one. Good vans.
Fucking Inverness is too far away from him.
No, it's in Aberdeen. He's in Invergordon, man.
I know. I'm saying Inverness is too far away.
You could have just jumped on the train.
How far is that
Hi,
from
Edward.
Aberdeen? How far
Hi,
is
Edward.
that?
100 miles, Dick. 100 miles.
What, round
2
trip?
hours.
Round,
2
no,
hours.
200 mile
2
round
hours.
trip.
round.
200 mile round trip. It's not that far, The road's not that bad,
About an hour and a half there and an hour and a half back, COVID conditions.
I could probably
And
travel
depends
there.
who's driving.
I could probably drive there and drive back. So I need a Chevy. I don't need a Chevy in my life, Dirt Rider. I've got an Audi.
Aye.
I've got an Audi. I don't need a Chevy in my life with an Audi in my life. I've got one thing. That's enough to waste money of mine, It takes enough out of my pocket as it is. Well, good thing about for the produce of transit vans, I'll give them that. Yeah, they're all about the same now, right? I'm not going to say this, right, about all the vans, because they are all about the same. I'll tell you, the van that I wouldn't mind is a Caddy, I wouldn't mind a Caddy van, but sliding door, but I don't care whether it's an SDI or a TDI. It doesn't bother me, but that's probably the only van I'd buy, Hi, Mr. and Mrs. Diesel, 3D prints and more. That's a mouthful.
Mr. Mrs. Diesel.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stick with Mr. and Mrs. Diesel. It's easier.
I'll just go Mr. Diesel. Because that's Mr. Diesel, I believe. Because Mrs. Diesel was in with that account already, so...
Even that held it.
My moderators are quick. My crikey. They're quicker than me tonight.
Yeah, quicker than me.
Well, what's happened? I can't see the chat.
Yeah,
it's your name. Your name gets held.
Even with a space in it, apparently.
Your name gets held. I don't know why. I've even taken it out of my block list, and it still gets held. So, whoa, there's an ugly guy from Universe. Hello.
Could say the same about you, Ali.
I don't come from Universe.
YouTube don't like dick.
YouTubes don't like dick, no.
It is a derogatory term, though, isn't it?
There's nothing wrong with your name, Richard. There's nothing wrong with your name, Richard. Nothing wrong with it at all.
Could be worse, could be called Ducky.
Nothing wrong with that. That's the name of my cat.
I've been called many names. It doesn't advise me.
No, he's not Parkness.
That's Kyle Dirt Rider. Dirt Rider is the guy that used to have the KX500, Kyle. Tim, what's the name of your head?
Excuse me, what?
You know got the wee ones?
I'll mute myself because it'll make me cough for a couple of seconds.
Right, no bar.
I've got 2 staffy crosses, Paul Hayden, and a mongrel. And I think the mongrel's on our way out.
I thought you were going to say she's on eat.
No. She's been dressed since she was a pup. She's 16-year-old, man.
Oh, why?
What is she then?
She's an old dog.
Oh, sorry, she's 18 in April.
She's She's an old dog, that one.
Huh?
Mhm. I'm saying she's an old dog, that one.
Oh, I.
Don, are you not coming back up again? You said you were only going away for a minute, and then I only got like 2 minutes of chat out. You dropped back into the chat.
Excuse me. Shut up.
Did I scare you?
Ute.
Tim's taking a grass call. Now we got fog.
I've only done cheap drones. Crashed it into
Cheap drones. I've never bothered with drones. I have thought about getting one and going out to Kyle's and flying it about at Kyle's just for the crack.
One of my mates, he has a cheap one, and yeah, we had to climb over.
Back in a minute, I've got to make a phone call.
Well, what would be quite good is to go flying the drone when they're on the bikes, because his brother's got a bike and he's got a bike, and that, just go flying the drone while they're on the motorbikes, Don't ever go 4x4ing with Kyle, by the way. You'll end up walking back home.
You just put the drone on the fall of the driver of the motocross, and the drone will just fall about.
Aye.
Yeah.
Just Tracy, all the way around, aye.
Good stuff.
The sausage dog, they're cool. I do like them, man.
Sausage dog.
Yeah, I will do, William. In fact, William, she's in the chat, so she probably will see you. Things are looking up for Kyle. Things are always looking up.
Things are always looking up for me, boy.
Good old good.
Jotty got one and he wrecked it in an hour. Whoa. Nope. Get pressed back.
Fell off again.
He pressed back. He was trying to read chat. That's what that was.
Technology.
That's why I don't do this.
He's got the thing is, Dick, he's got a big computer. He's got a big gaming computer. Let's just look at his gaming computer screen. Welcome back, Ed. Where's your gaming computer? Why don't you just put your gaming computer on YouTube and just look at the screen? And then you can get chat.
Screen's over there.
You got a telly as a screen, mate. I've seen it. It's huge.
Well, 6 against 10.
Exactly. It's huge. I didn't realise he put the link out twice, by the way. What was that all about?
Well, it definitely went out.
I don't know why it did that, though. Because I only actually remember putting it out once, but it went twice.
Glitch.
Yeah, your phone will be strong enough, Paul. As long as I see you in the basement, mate, I don't mind. Come up and panel.
One phone down there. So.
Yep. Yeah. Phones work on the panel. Dan's phone works on the panel.
Yeah.
My phone works on the panel.
My phone works on the panel. I don't go.
We won't steal it, Kyle. No, we won't steal Kyle's TV. I've tried.
A bit too big, I'm guessing.
It was me that took it to his house. It was. I'm laughing, but it was me that took it there. That's how I know he's got a big, massive telly. What are you doing, kid, man? That's your gaming computer. Oh, yeah, it's a bit.
The fuck is a 38?
Don't be nervous. No one up here will bite you. I don't think any of us have got any teeth apart from Dick and Scotty. And Tim's on the phone.
He's on the phone.
So you're all right.
Brick.
Mine would probably fly off and not come back. What's that get?
nej, I'll mention on chat.
Eh?
Oh, nej, I'll mention on chat.
Oh, aye, I know. Right, I'm going to be 2 minutes, right? Scotty's in charge.
Okie dokes. Yep. Been up to much today, Dick?
Busy, mate. Busy. Trying to. I've got a few machines in that. I've been off work today.
All right.
Been a bit problematic. So I've had a few hours trying to get them up and running. And
fair enough.
Fair bit of rebuilding going on, and
yeah,
bit of swearing, bit of annoyed curse words happening.
Yeah.
But I'll get there in the end.
I was attempting to build an engine stand today, but the battery on my drill died, so I had to stop.
Were you working with Kyle too, Dick?
What's that?
Were you working with Kyle too?
What's he been doing?
Swearing. We were swearing at a recoil on a 50cc bike most of the day.
The coil weren't a problem, but the other bits and pieces.
Oh, here's Jim Bob himself.
Hey, Jim Bob.
Cough.
Jim Bob.
Cough.
Kyle's looking at the screen and he's like this. Hello, is there anybody in there? Okay, Raphael. Good night, my friend. Your battery's dead. But is your PC running a battery?
Yeah, I had a problem with that today. Bleeding drill. Back to working on it tomorrow, I guess.
Good night, Raphael.
Jim Bob.
What happened to fucking Uncle? Welcome back, John.
Press the wrong button.
You pressed
Did you
back,
press the duck again? Don't press the duck.
It was nice to see you, Raphael. I'll see you at the weekend, Raphael, no doubt. Or I'll see you at Snobbies or see you. I'll see you anyway. I'm bound to. You might not see me, but I'll see you.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim Bob.
Jim Bob Jones, like.
Jim Bob Kyle.
Get it going, Scotty. Grass season's just around the corner. Yep, you can use a big lawnmower. Big lawnmower.
My lawnmower works.
Yeah.
I just got to do some refurbs on that.
So.
My main
I'll
mower.
sell, John. I'll sell you a lawnmower. I'll sell you 45 quid.
That's what I'm getting the van for. I'll get the van and.
I'll sell you when I've got 45 quid. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It works well. I just don't need it, man.
Sell you one that.
I'm getting the van on Sunday.
You get the van on Sunday.
Yeah.
Here, if Kyle had his license, I'd take Kyle for it tomorrow.
No, he probably throws it.
He wouldn't thrash it. It's not his. It's not his, so he wouldn't thrash it, eh?
Probably then been in a ditch and lost your mouth or something.
No, he's not like that. He wouldn't put it in a ditch.
I smacked my head off that bloody transit van.
A fibre alley, is it electric? No, it's a Briggs and Stratton jockey. It's a Briggs and Stratton classic with a Husqvarna deck. I paid 14 quid for it and I went and spent a fortune on it. I ran it flat. I ran it flat out.
Flat out.
I ran it flat out to see if I could kill it. I couldn't kill it, so and it's still good decompression.
Yeah, good luck trying to kill a classic. Briggs in general.
I've got a good lawnmower for sale myself.
What is it, Honda?
40 quid.
Don't be showing me your dramas. I don't want to see your dramas.
Nothing fucking special about them.
So you're getting on Sunday, John, now?
Yeah, one of my pals, he's got a recovery in there, and he's doing it for 70 quid. So
70 quid timber garden.
Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
We would do that for 40.
It would cost me 20 quid diesel, man.
It's better than
You got the Cherokee diesel.
I'll say with the charge about 180 quid or something got to get to Keith and back.
Was in Keith?
Yeah.
That's not even Aberdeen, man. I'll do that. We'll do Keith in an hour and a half anyway, yeah?
No, it's all sorted now. Anyway. Sorry, all done.
Oh, come on. Wasting your money.
Can't we'll pick up them all.
You're wasting your money, yeah? They bought cheaper than that, like.
No, the boy's not there, though. The boy's not back till the weekend because he's working away.
Aye. What's you doing?
I'll drive it back for free.
Just borrow the neighbours and don't give it back. I borrowed Kyle's once, Jotty.
Sorry about that.
He's back.
Yep, I'm back.
Here, Jotty, do you want to buy a good chainsaw? A Husqvarna, eh? Here, look. I'll tell you what, I'll do you a good deal. I'll sell it to you for 80 quid. Can I borrow your saw, Kyle?
See you later, Raphael.
Raphael's away ages ago, man.
I didn't even know he was in the chat.
His battery went flat.
All right.
He ain't gonna hear ya. He's gone, did.
Gone, did, yeah.
His battery went flat, and John Ladd pressed. No, not John Ladd. Kyle pressed back.
Hello, Jim Cough.
Jim Bob Cough.
Right. Tim Cough. Tim Ladd.
You what?
I said Ebagum. Can your belly touch you?
Okay.
Okay.
I love my brick.
I love my brick. Hello, Golf Course ACR Scotler, sorry.
Hi, Golf Course.
I'll just call you Golf Course, man.
Hey, what size is transistor are you buying?
The Connect.
Oh, a wee tiny one.
Just a Connect, eh? Postman part one.
I was about to say we could fill her with firewood and sell her.
Do the job, boys. Do the job.
It's a good idea, Chris.
Not seen that view before, John Ladd.
What view?
That's John's phone.
I'm on the phone, Tim.
All right.
So you want to make some money, get the transit out, and we'll get the wood cut.
That's what I do. I try to make a bit of money with a spring around the corner of grass cutting and that. So
sharpen the hacksaw. Jotty, I seen me with the mole clips and the hacksaw blade. No cheaps. None of these sawsaws for me, man. The hacksaw and the mole grip.
I was making about 700 quid a week when I was doing that.
I know that.
Yeah.
And you're still driving an old knackered Land Rover Discovery. More diesel coming out the top of the head than there was. Oh, man. It was porous something.
Oh, dear.
It was dropping more diesel on the road than you were putting in it.
That's because after the shenanigans I had in town with the bloody thing, none of the injectors were fucking screwed in properly.
But see, today when I went to get the chance to pick it up in Rora, I went to my brother's yard because he wasn't there. So just leave it open for me. So I started the transit. He was dead, but I started with a power pack. And my whole one of my uncles what past was dog looking in. We don't get on. I was like, all right, Jimmy, you prick.
And what did he say?
Nothing. He just walked off with his dog. We don't get on, like, you know.
So he called him a prick and said, all right, prick, how you doing?
No, I don't like him. He's
No
just
problem, Dick.
I said, you having a good scoot in the yard too, are you? Take some photos.
He's maybe looking for a load of concrete.
No, you'd be around Mifflin every one night. Well, I just seen John Stray in a pickup truck.
Did you steal the pickup truck? I stole it.
It's in Arbroath just now, anyway, as far as I know.
What, it went to Arbroath tonight and Bolton tomorrow?
It went to Arbroath, then it's getting picked up tomorrow to go down to Bolton.
Aye.
Yeah.
Bolton, that's Lancashire, isn't it? Bolton.
No, it's near Manchester, aye.
I thought it was Lancashire, Bolton.
No, Manchester, is it not?
No,
just outside of Manchester.
I'm sure it's Lancashire.
I'm pretty sure it's Lancashire.
Aye, I'm sure it is Bolton now. Because that's where Fred Dibner was from, just outside Bolton.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, I do, yeah. I know a few things. I'm not very good with geography, but we live on a small island now.
It's Greater Manchester, northwest England, historically and typically part of Lancashire.
Yep, thought so.
So, both correct.
We've got John's ear.
Yeah.
Anybody want to stick anything in John's ear? No, actually, it's not his ear, it's his light. I thought it was his ear. If that's what happens if you sit so far away from the screen, I suppose,
Yeah.
Well, I've put the other light on, it's too bright. You can't really see.
We got a sheen off the top of your head.
See, I was getting into the transit bar and smacked my head on top of the door. I always do that on transit.
Did it knock any sense into you?
No.
I didn't think so.
I was looking for my marbles time. I couldn't find them.
I'm not allowed to use a grinder in the scrapyard, man, for the sparks. If we put the grinder in the sparks, you'll end up putting the place on fire. It's already been on fire once, so don't want it on fire again. If man pulls all the keys out, all the ignition pulls all the keys out of them, in case the kids go in, Kyle, last time the kids go in and rev the bollocks out the cars, That's what they did the last time they put the place on fire,
Aye.
Hi.
3 days to put it out.
Aye, took 3 days to put it out. It was on fire pretty bad, like.
That's a few years ago now, was it not?
Last week's ground was about 8 inches deep of all that body, everything flammable going.
It was thick, wow, now it's all concrete.
That just means
It's got a few oil stains on it.
Aye. No, but it's all concrete now, They've made it all concrete, They've got a few old ERFs and Fodens in there, I was going to ask him to put batteries on them and start them up just for the crack, He'd probably let me, to be fair,
I have a video on YouTube a few weeks ago. Some scrapyard, some abandoned lorries in the scrapyard, or whatever. It was all full of Leyland runners and ERFs and everything. It's pretty sad, actually.
I bet you, Jockey. I bet you.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I remember the worst one I remember, Jockey, is a guy that welded a petrol tank. He filled it full of sand, and it exploded, and it must have shot about 20 feet up in the air, and then the other one was
Quickfoot earlier when you ran up the garden. I need to put one on fire because I was cutting bolts from the manifold, and at the bulkhead they have a heat thing. It's made of like fiber cloth.
Aye.
That starts smoking, and the manager goes, "Stop what you're doing!" He goes, "Because the car's on fire." I was like, "Oh shit!" So I think it's water. what were the
Very
bulkhead?
well then, a pedal tank.
It's got the installation stuff. You know they have on the carpets and on the carpets.
Aye.
It's on the bulkhead. I set that on fire.
Wouldn't be the first time you set something on fire, would it?
Anyway, I remember it's all around Madonna. No, it was a Laguna.
It's French, John, man. It's French. What do you expect?
I was doing it a favour, like, you know, so I'm putting more volume to it.
Aye.
I think the exhaust was worth more in the car at the time.
Probably.
Because if the both don't come unless you got to heat them up or cut them off, you know.
We'll heat them up,
Yeah, that's what I have to do.
They'll do the old spring instead.
Even the old carbies, even the old carbies, you had to cut the bolt off because the bolts hold it on the truck went down, so you had to cut them off, you know.
Yeah.
So any carby that came in for the truck, I'm not touching.
Welcome back, Hooked on Classics.
Welcome back, Simone. How are you doing? We're still here. Kyle's actually showing his face now. He's not as scared now.
You know, we're going for a green KTM called Shrek Racing.
Here, I've got your engine.
Aye, we're doing the qualifying.
Well, I'll have to fix it, won't I?
Shrek Racing, I'll be the racer. Like.
Are you gonna paint that bike?
Aye.
Are you gonna paint it? Aye.
Powder coat green.
See if I get a wing. Will you paint my wing for me?
Aye.
I need my bumper relocking as well. Hi, Roy's the boy. How you doing, buddy?
Roy's the boy.
Hi, Roy's the boy.
Good to see you, man. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're keeping well.
You seen that caliper today, Ali? There's a wrong one they sent me.
What was that, John?
I mean, that caliper I showed you, they sent me the one. There wasn't one in the picture.
I know. I was telling that, John. I was telling Kyle either or Mack. I can't mind, that they sent you a rusty set of calipers.
I know. It's like they sent me a seized caliper. And it says to the boy, that's not the one that was in the picture. It's the one that was in the picture.
Rusty. Covered in rust.
They're all piled in a pile. What's this? I don't believe what you just said. I said, I want my money back. So it says to me, is it seized? Yeah, that's what I said in the thing. What's the reason? I said, it's seized. It's a bent my building.
I fixed it. I fixed it. Strip it.
Hello.
I think a lot of people have been watching the Mars landing. Fix it and strip it. I think there's a lot of them been watching it. Mars, Moon. I don't know. I don't keep them track of any of that. You'd have problems keeping track.
Yeah, I do need a haircut, Roy, badly.
It's all right, Roy.
Lawnmower season is coming soon.
Aye.
It's seed. So he's actually, you can keep it then. Just bin it. It's a bit late for that. I just paid £6 to get it sent back to you.
What?
It's like fucking arsehole the boy is. So if I want my £6 back then, it doesn't be like 30 quid then. So I'll refund you tomorrow, so you fucking do it.
Where did you stay like?
Down south. Down
What's
south.
that?
I don't deal with people like that, John, man. I deal with proper registered breakers,
It's on eBay. How much can I book for a breaker, like, you know? But yeah, I just
Feel like a hippie.
How did you feel like a hippie, Roy?
You should have checked it first, but he sent it out, you know?
It's not having its rover, then it was broke down halfway up. The alternator would have gone on the East Coast.
Again.
Dan, are you not here? Where are you, Dan? I can see you, Dan. I can see you.
I'm here.
You can't see me.
I can't see you.
Yeah.
Can't see John. He's got no light. Jim Bog Pop.
Outline.
He's the bogus gas man coming to read your meter.
No, he's a bogus Letty man.
So I actually bought another one for £24. So I said to the guy, Mr. the boy saying, is this one actually loose and all that and working?
It would be peeling off the cells because he never put a clear coat over the top of it, did he? Yeah, he just painted it and never put no clear coat and nothing over the top of that East Coast, mate. So well, it'll just peel off.
It didn't.
It didn't. So.
No, I think having it sold over did enough.
He sold it to somebody in Scotland,
Yeah. It's a bit daft, you know, get able to get it. At least you get the carry to pick it up.
Manners.
Darth Vader.
What?
Darth Vader. See the mic. Move it away. It's like I'm getting a telephone. It's like I'm getting a telephone call from you.
Turn it right off, Luke.
E.T. phone home, Tina says.
E.T. phone home. E.T. phone home.
Using a BT telephone.
John, smell my finger. It's been on the dark side.
Oh, you get worse as you get older, Ali.
No, here
don't let your cat sniff your finger out if you need.
we have good crack when we're working together. Me, John, and Kyle. Like poor old Kyle's 3 sheets to the one cuff. He doesn't know he's in the new day in New York, isn't he?
Do you remember that day we were putting seats in the facade? We were lifting our heads up. Do you remember that day?
What's that, John?
Remember we were putting seats in the facade, and we were laughing our heads up for some reason. I don't know what the hell it was, but fucking we were laughing. Tina's like, what are you laughing at? I said, don't know, we're just laughing and putting our heads off. Couldn't stop laughing.
It took us putting all day to put that seats in a car, man.
I know.
Mick turned around, he turned around and he looked at us and he went, and he just walked off. I couldn't believe it. He just walked off. He's like, what, you're going to be inside to sit and drink tea and we're going to put the seats in this car, all on our own, all right, and I okay, we'll see you later,
I think the seats were on the facade because he put a lot of money in that facade.
I put a new clutch in that Passat. I put a leather interior in it, leather door cards. The whole lot. I spent about £300 on it or something.
Yeah. What did you sell it for again? How much did you sell it for?
$750. $750. Boy ran it until the MOT ran out and then scrapped it. That's what happens to him, man. Get saved for 1 year and then they end up in the scrap, innit?
I think it was pretty fucked anyway.
Head gasket was gone on it,
Yeah.
She was checking.
It's a shame about that Greyland, man. It was running around the corner from you.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. That one was all right though. There's a new clutch in that one as well. New clutch and flywheel went into that one.
I think he must have scrapped that one too. Then.
He did, scrapped it. I've checked the registration on it and it's scrapped.
Yeah, what an idiot, man.
That was low mileage as well. I haven't scrapped them, man. They're too good to scrap. And then that B5s are getting rare.
I sold this daughter a Fiesta, man, a Fiesta diesel.
Aye.
And
I scrapped that as well,
Fucking hell.
They scrap all their cars, man, Scrap them all, Did you see the Fiesta earlier on, John? You sent it to me, That's crazy. That's crazy. Exploration. Thumbs up, buddy.
High exploration. I'm Black Country Gamer.
BCG.
Exploration, no experience.
Ollie, the boy actually replied back saying, "Boy, how much you think it's worth?" It says, "It's not worth what he's fucking asking.
It's not worth that."
And it looks like I said, "It looks like a bag of shit. It's only worth about £600."
It's a Fiesta, man.
It's stupid body kit. It's silver, Kyle. It's silver with white matches on it. It's like the body kit on it.
Aye, but it's just a Fiesta, It's a standard Fiesta, is it not?
It says to me, you're meth or something.
He's sniffing the old methylated spirits, boy.
Sister, you're not going to get what you're asking for. You're just going to get taking the piss at you.
Well,
I'll tell you if I got an Fiesta, John, if you got the cash, right?
Nah, no, I already had a Fiesta, Kyle. I sold it last year. An ST Fiesta.
Oh, this a Fiesta ST200.
That's your brother's. That's your brother's one, eh?
We had the ST Fiesta car and I sold it. I made a cut of profit on that.
His brother's one's a nice one, eh?
That
15 grand and it's yours.
There's a lot of rockets, like the nice cars, like the STs.
Fair enough, Roy.
225 brakes.
JP.
Yeah.
Hi, AGP. Roy, I normally do is I buy them just above the scrap price and put them back on the road. That's what I do with them. My old Polo's up there for sale again as well. I've seen that.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I was going to offer them 50 quid for it. So you'll get for it in scrap.
Worth a try, Ollie. You never know. They might be you. That's all they get scrap for it.
But it's down East Coast way. They won't even get that because they don't pay for scrap.
Where is it? Where is it? In Inverness? Aye.
No, it's down Keith, Huntley, down that direction. Yeah. So they won't even pay for scrap down that way, yeah? They don't pay for cars, yeah?
Well, if you need it at the road, I know a boy will do it for about 60, 70 quid.
Aye. I'll send him a message tomorrow and find out, yeah?
He'll do it cheaper than Alfie, anyway.
I'll send him a message tomorrow and see what they say, yeah?
Because
I don't know.
He doesn't charge you there and back. He only charges you to go and get the car and back.
I want a van, really, yeah. I'm looking for a van, but I don't know a Fiesta van or something.
It's getting through green.
Getting painted green. Aye. What's she going to be, a Peugeot Boxer?
Oh, it's going to be the Shrek Racing Team, man.
The Shrek Racing Team.
Shrek and Donkey Racing Team.
Will I get my quad in the back of it?
Aye.
Right then. Here, I wouldn't mind.
Shrek and Donkey Race Team.
If we got a transit, we'll need to get a free welder.
I'd love to have a go on a quad.
You'd love to have a go on a quad. I've been on hundreds of quads. They're brilliant. They're brilliant, eh? My at the moment, currently, my quad is lined with no wiring loom on it. The engine works, but the wiring loom's knackered, eh?
Scrap it.
I've got scrap icon.
That resembles a quad outside my house.
No, I meant to say, did you scrap the wiring loom?
No, I didn't scrap the wiring loom. The mice ate it. The mice ate it. I've got a scrap man down in the basement. Right, I'm gonna remove somebody. John Lark can go down in the basement. Kyle's not here.
Just drop me down. I'll just drop me down.
Okay then. Right, boom. Boom. Hello.
From anyway.
Hello.
Scrap
I can
icon.
hear you, but we can't see you.
Scrap icon.
Scrap icon.
Scrap icon. Look out in the blackout.
Coffee.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Don't ask me to say that.
Coffee.
How much?
Make up a CDI. Make up a CDI box with very little wiring on it. I can see you and I can hear you.
I can see you and we can hear you.
You're good now.
I can hear you.
Dick went like that a few minutes ago. Don't worry about it. It'll come back, eh? It's all right. Right, now you're good now. So don't worry about it. It does that, eh? And Alexander's telling me to make up a CDI box. I know how to make a CDI box up. Don't we, Kyle?
Hello, Carl.
Okay.
How are you, buddy?
Excuse me.
How are you?
Thought that was Tim for a minute.
He's staying teetotal. That's how he
Belcher Tim. Belcher Tim.
What?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. My phone's all working, yeah? You can see and hear me, can you?
Yeah, I can see you and I can hear you. Look, I'm going to wave to you. You can see me?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, we're good.
Cool. Oh, hey!
Oh,
yeah.
We're going
I
on.
went for a burp.
A little nut keeps coming undone.
It went for a bird.
My phone. Oh, man. We'll get this right one day.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, don't turn it off. Don't touch the dark little bit. We're all good.
It's all good,
Look
though.
like that.
It's working. It's fine.
Indeed.
Dick, I see you got your 10 mil back.
Yes, Lenny, my mate Lenny Nash sent me that.
What is a CDI box?
Cool.
Do you want me to explain, Alexander?
Very good of him. Very good of him.
Ken's asking for the link, Ali.
I'm a cheapskate.
Yeah,
I
man.
don't pay for the full panel.
Seems
I
the
can
correct
only-
shout anyway if
I
you
can.
pay for it. Yeah,
Did you pay for StreamYard?
No. I'm a tight jock. I don't pay for nothing.
Don't pay for it.
No,
nor do I. I heard someone else was paying for it the other day, and I didn't know if I'd set up an account and I was paying for it, and I shouldn't have been. I do shit like that.
I'm a tight jock. I don't pay for it.
No.
No, I don't pay for it.
No, I was just a bit worried that there isn't such thing as a free StreamYard.
Yeah.
Start getting bills in the post. Yeah. It should
Hello,
be free,
Ken.
you know?
It's not Valentine's Day, Ken.
Oh, Ken.
Okay, Chris.
Just got
Hello,
done
mate.
shoveling.
I
Just
can.
got done shoveling snow.
Happy Valentine's
I
Day.
thought you had a snowblower.
It's not Valentine's
Hey,
Day
the
anymore.
snow just doesn't stop.
I thought you had a snowblower.
Oh,
He
hold
says
on.
he's going on about shoveling snow, and they've all got snowblowers over there, Don, right?
Exactly.
Nah, we only got,
Right?
we
They've
only got
all
about
got
3 inches.
snowblowers,
We got
tractors,
3 inches. We're
and,
getting
and
rid of about 3
plows,
more.
and plows fitted to the front of their trucks, right?
Yep.
And they're moaning about snow.
Get more quick.
It's
get more.
crazy.
Come on.
It's
Oh, we
crazy.
got Scotty, Dick, Kim. That's Dan, right? Scrap A, that's Dan. It says cuff.
man,
It's
Dan.
Dan's. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. There's that word again, cuff. Everybody uses that word,
cough.
cuff.
It's golf.
Scrap by
Cough. There we go. Oh,
Mr.
everybody's saying
Roch
hello.
is getting a
Holy cow.
kicking.
I can't see chat whatsoever.
It's all right. I'll tell you what's going on in chat.
Crypto normally says hello when I come up.
Roy. There's a lot of people here. Holy cow.
Tim or Scotty, can I put one of these in the basement? We'll let Kyle
Drop
up.
me down if you want.
Are you sure?
Aye.
Right, hang on.
Yeah.
Right, you're back. You're back, kid. Don't push back again.
How many people you got up there, Ali?
6.
Why can I only see 4?
Well, it should be
Oh, it's
6.
because I zoomed in. It's all right.
Turn your phone.
Don't worry.
Now, Kyle, do I know Kyle over here? Or is Kyle new to this stream?
Kyle's one of my friends from 13 miles from me.
There you go. Hello, Kyle.
It's Kyle's KTM motorbike.
Who put that shelf in?
On the back of my car.
Oh, the 125?
Aye.
Uh-oh.
What you
That
mean?
means you got to get it running, right?
What you mean? It'll run. Don't worry. It wouldn't be in the back of my car if you didn't think I could fix it.
Yeah, but KTM is what? KTM is German, or what is KTM?
Cheap rubbish.
Oh, where's it made, though? Where's it made?
They're very popular over here, though, aren't they, KTM?
Yeah, right, cheap rubbish. So.
Yeah.
Now they're all right, yeah. They're
Well,
both
KTM are quite expensive bikes, aren't they? Got a main dealers down this way.
We got them here in the States. I've seen them. They do a lot of racing, a lot of dirt bike racing.
It depends. You can pick them up cheap. My brother's got a couple.
Really?
Oh. No, I don't think it's that much a month. Is it 25 a month? I don't think it's that much. Is it?
$25. It's $25 a month.
Is Is it that much?
Aye, so that's probably about, I don't know, about £18 a month.
Is that the higher one or the other one? Because there's two, isn't there?
Don't know.
I was going to say, I thought it was only like $10 a month.
The second one there.
Huh.
The second one's the one which you get the full definition.
Aye, but that's when I
but who
go
does
for.
4K
What's the point of having
and all
a full
that
What's the point in having a full definition camera and you can't use it?
I don't have that.
Exactly. You're limited
I
to
got my phone.
1080p.
And
Not 1080p.
720, yeah.
720, that's it.
720, yeah.
That's not bad. No, Mick was saying to me the other day, he told me to get monetized so that people could pay for my stuff. And I said, I don't want people paying for my stuff.
Get monetized, Ken, so people can pay for your stuff.
Yeah, but see, people start paying for your stuff and then they own you.
Ken, do you know how much I earn from YouTube?
About 12 cents?
No, £1 a month. Wait a minute, no, wait a minute. No,
Pound
sorry.
a day.
I earn £1 a day. I earn £1 a day. I earn more from flipping cars.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Well, it's
I earn
like
more
me with the small engines. Every penny I make, I buy more tools. I'm not rich or anything. I make $100, I buy $200 worth of tools.
Anything that comes back on the channel goes into the channel.
The thing is, King, because Ali's on 600 grand a year, he's on 40% tax. So, you know what I mean? So he gets 60 pence a day, really.
What is he working for the royal family?
He sells Bentleys, doesn't he?
I sell Bentley Continentals and all that.
Yeah, to the Queen.
And Land Rovers. I've got a big franchise in Land Rovers.
What do you got? A little bit of in with Lizzie over there or something? You know?
We do all the work down at Balmoral.
Oh.
And he cuts trees for them, man.
I can just see Lizzie lifting the bonnet, and there's Al.
Job again. I need to tighten that bolt.
They do a tenner special with a Santa Claus coming in, Alexander.
Yeah, but what was the clause, Alexander? I think what's it? Snobby did that, right? And then they banged him for the whole subscription because he didn't have. You have like 18 seconds to respond, and Snobby didn't hit the button, so they nailed him for a year.
Nah, sold that. Sold that. Free. And then it can be all glitchy all at once.
Hey, I hear the grandparents were on here before.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah,
you want a Land Rover, Rick Moores? Which one do you want? I can send you a diesel one or a petrol one.
Hey, isn't that the ones that said they're going to be all electric now by 2025?
Aye.
Yeah. They could keep it.
We'll wait and see.
I doubt it.
I doubt it myself.
That'll be good.
You see the electric rally cars there the other day, Kyle?
I've seen
the F1s. The noise those motors make is weird. I don't like the noise.
It's like Scale Electric.
It's like fingers against a chalkboard.
It's like Scale Electric. That's what it's like. It reminds me of Scale Electric.
Yep.
The Scale Electric cars. I can't see it. What can't you see, Roy? What do you want to see, Roy?
Electric cars.
Well, that's a stout, Roy, and I'm still drinking it.
That looks good.
It tastes good too, Ken.
Looks like melted chocolate.
I'm not allowed chocolate. Unless it's dark chocolate, Don. Dark chocolate's all right.
I don't like that.
What, dark chocolate? Dark chocolate's nice.
I'm a milk chocolate man.
There's a new virus. Peekaboo. If you get it, I'll send it. Here, East Coast. That's what Tina keeps saying to me. Every day there's a new strain. There's a new strain. I'm like, what a tea. Oh, cars going electric by 2030. Nah, not a hope. Not a hope. We'll have another government by then.
Well, that's the year I retire, so we'll see.
Well, that's not that far away for me, you know. I'll not be that old, Ken.
I'll probably be
he'll be letting off by then. No, you won't.
Kev, what's the retirement age in the USA?
There is no real age, but for me, I count when Social Security kicks in, or as we call it, social insecurity. That's right now my Social Security. When my dad retired, he got to do it at 62. Okay, with me, because I'm younger, I have to wait now till 67.
Right.
Well, that's the same as us over here, 67, A couple of weeks. You're only 30.
Used to be 65 over here.
You're only a baby, man.
I'm 57.
You're not here. You're 57, aye. My wife's older than you are, Ken,
And she looks better than me, too.
My wife's the same age as Roy, yeah?
How is Tina, all right?
Yeah, Tina's fine. She was live there the other night,
I know, I missed it because I've been watching this comedy show for the past weeks. I didn't expect her to be on.
Welcome back, Scrapman Dan.
Next week it's me live.
I didn't think you'd frozen.
UK time. Following week
Stick
BT.
some wood on the fire, boy.
We're going to be alternating it.
You're putting wood in the fire.
Yeah, the fire's gone out.
We'll stick some wood on it. Get some wood on it.
I just did, mate. Thanks, yeah. Send me a bag of coal if you like.
A bag of coal? What's a bag of coal down here?
Anyone can send me a bag of coal. Bag of coal and a bag of copper pipe. Be lovely.
Aye, on the Amazon wish list on Dan's page, you get a bag of coal.
Sounds good.
Bag of coal and a bag of copper pipe, boy.
Sounds good.
Hey, Dick, let me clarify. When I say I retired, that means I stopped my 9 to 5.
Yes,
I'm still doing the small engines and everything else. It's just stop working for the man. You know,
you'll be the same, exactly the same as me, Ken. Exactly the same.
I'm what you call semi-retired East Coast. I only work on what I want to work on.
And what you call living beyond the casket comment.
Say that again, only in English, please.
I'm what you call living beyond the cash economy.
The only thing here, Dick, that matters, to be honest with you, it's not about the money. It's about your health. If you're not healthy and you need health care, you got to work. That's why people are working into their 70s, 80s, whatever, you know?
Yeah. Well, we're fortunate because we've got the NHS, which is fantastic.
The NHS is brilliant, Dick. Exactly. It is brilliant.
It is absolutely fantastic. Fantastic.
So if you needed healthcare, Ken, they'd just leave you hanging if you can't pay for it.
I pay.
I can see you.
Our insurance is probably about $8,000 to $10,000 a year for a family. Okay, yeah. And then you have to pay copays. So if you go to the doctor, it's like $40 every time you go. You go to the hospital, it's like $500. You know.
Yeah, and if you can't afford it, what happens?
Well, if you can't afford it, you go on like welfare. I mean, they have Medicare and Medicaid for people that are either older or can't afford it. Okay, but the problem is, it's so crowded in the hospitals anyway, and you're waiting. Just like when you have free healthcare with you guys, it's waiting. You know what I mean? If you can't afford it and you're sick, there's hospitals that will not turn you away, like Christian hospitals and things like that. They won't turn you away. But you probably make you wait, versus a guy comes in with full-blown healthcare where the hospital's going to make $1 million. Oh, yes, sir. They throw you right in a room,
No bother, you came on. You take care of it.
It's kind of crappy, but that's the way it is.
Yeah. So a bottle of milk you got there, Ken?
They always. What's that?
What was a bottle of milk you was drinking?
It's water. But no, here the problem is with healthcare in the U.S. It's really for the rich, which sucks.
Yeah.
So, I mean, in my mind, my opinion on it, to be honest with you, if you're a child under 18 or whatever, free healthcare for every child. Okay. Once you hit 18, you got to work. All right, and earn it. You know what I'm saying? You get the ones that don't want to work. I don't know.
I've been working since I don't know, since I was old enough to go out in my father's farm and work. Right.
Yeah.
Okay?
I used to do papers now.
Now I've got arthritis.
Yeah, but that wouldn't pay for your healthcare, would it, Ken?
I've got all these.
No, healthcare
ailments.
was only with a full-time job.
I've got all these ailments that come with old age, right? Okay. Some of them are my own fault, but right, okay, that's a different story, yeah. But you know, you kind of start thinking, well,
you're not old, Ali Mack.
I'm 42 years old, Dick, right?
Oh, still a baby.
That's not old.
42 years old, man.
But Ali, let me ask you a question. If you're, say, for example, you're in Scotland over there, and you have ailments, like you said, there's what they do here is there's elective surgery versus necessitative surgery. Okay, like for example, I probably have a torn rotator cuff that I probably had for 20 years, but it's not work related or anything, so it's elective. So if I want to get it fixed, okay, it's going to cost me a few bucks. You know what I mean? So what we do is we say, screw it, we're never getting it fixed. By the time we're 80 years old, you know, we just die. You know?
Yeah. That's pretty much the same over here, though.
That's pretty much the same, mate.
Yeah, I mean, if I had my heart hanging out, yeah,
they won't do anything for your hands, right? So my hands are kind of knackered. I work all day outside, right, and come inside, and my hands are swollen. In fact, they're a wee bit swollen tonight. They're not too bad, but they're a wee bit swollen, right? So come in and I've got sore hands and that, right? You know, how you doing, Gaffer? I come in and I've got sore hands and that, right? So there's Ged, he's pushed the back button again.
Perhaps he owes Gaffer a $5 or something.
Oh, Ged doesn't know anybody anything.
Hi, Gaffer. Ken.
He doesn't know anybody anything.
No, wasn't Gaffer on a couple weeks ago? I thought Gaffer was on, wasn't he?
He was on.
It was on Toyman's stream, was it?
Somebody's stream, yeah. I saw him.
I was on Toyman's stream with him, I think, with Gaffer,
I think he was on yours, he was on yours as well.
Could have been.
Now, Jason Hughes, I'm not saying free. You have to contribute. I'm sure there's something. But here, if you live under the poverty level and you have no money, okay, the states support you. That's why people here in my state anyway, there's 3 major cities, and they congregate to those 3 major cities because they give out the most free stuff.
What?
So we need to move to your state.
And they keep popping out kids and stuff like that, which I don't want to get into.
So we get to move. We get to move to your state, and they've got lots of free stuff.
Oof. Hey, I tell you, there's 3 cities in my state, and if you, I'll be honest with you, I know people that
no bother, Ged, man.
They're the ones buying the steaks and the gold watches and the cars because the state's paying for it. Crazy. Oh, that dog looks old, Tim. How old?
He's only 8 years old.
Oh, you know what it is? The blue light, I think, maybe. Looks like he's got a little bit of gray there.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah.
That ain't good.
I've got a dog that goes 18 in April.
Oh wow, that's doing it.
Yeah.
Old dog.
He's an old dog.
Hi, Kyle.
He's going to his bed.
What is it now? 10 o'clock your time?
Yeah, but his medication will be getting him like.
Kyle, not Carl. Kyle.
His medication's getting to him. He says he's fighting sleep. Kyle's one of
Roy. Take it easy.
Are you away, Roy?
Briggs, right?
Hi, Roy's away.
Catch you later, Roy, man.
Later, Roy.
Kyle's one of that guys that stays up and stays up and stays up and stays up and stays up until, boom, he goes to sleep. So I wouldn't even ask him what time he was up at because he probably wouldn't be able to tell you, and it would probably be like 3 days ago or something, you know. So, but he's been like that all the time I've known him.
Well, it's sort of like Sparky, right? Every time I punch on a stream at 2 a.m, there's Sparky. I'm like, what's he doing?
Yeah.
He's everywhere.
Drugs of its own, yeah.
Kyle go out in the middle of the night and change the starter.
Oh yeah,
all sorts of mad stuff.
Charge of Medicare levy. Yeah, and I'm sure Gaffa, it's probably not real expensive. And here the thing is, you could get all kinds of healthcare insurance, but there's different grades of it too, depending on if you want co-pays, depending on if you want a certain doctor.
Now, most of the things that I've got are wrong with me. Like, I mean, the ailments, as I say, is like, well, I've had ulcers and that. I got medication for that, so that's okay. I'm probably drinking alcohol. That doesn't help. The hands, I've got arthritis. The hands. We're working with cars and working out in the cold. It's something that comes with a trade. Using machinery like air guns and stuff like that. There's a condition, I can't remember what it's called now, but
carpal tunnel.
Is
that the one?
Yeah, the carpal tunnel. Yeah,
it's hereditary. Anyway, it's in my family. A lot of the family had it. So and it's kind of passed on to us. So it's like, well, we take. I obviously get the thing over here, right? Is they're quite good at it, right? This is what they do. Well, in Scotland anyway. They're quite good at giving you medication to stop things. They don't actually want to see you, right? They'd rather just give you the pills. You don't go in and see
a doctor. You just call on the phone.
There's the pills, right?
Yeah, we can phone the doctor and get an appointment through the doctor.
That'll sort you out. You'll be fine, right? So. Noses running in the family. Hi, Mark. How you doing, Mark?
Hi, Mark.
Yeah, the thing here, Allie, is once they find out you have good insurance, they want to cut you open and do all kinds of stuff to you.
Oh, I've already been cut open, Ken. I know all about that. They took my gallbladder. They said you don't need that anymore.
Yeah, but was it to the point where it was going to burst or what?
It was horrible. It was. I couldn't eat. I
had a friend of mine. His gallbladder burst on a plane above Detroit, Michigan.
I actually went to. It was probably about 4 or 5 weeks after that. I actually went to work in a guy's car, and he was a surgeon in the hospital. And he says, "Do you drink by any chance?" And I said, "Yeah, I do." I says, "Not as much now as what I used to." I says, "I don't drink half as much now, like." And he says, "Aye, that's where your gallbladder's not there anymore." He said, "There's two different types of gallstones and that you get, and one of them was a calcium one, and the other one, he said, was to do with fatty foods and stuff, And I said, well, fatty foods is probably a possibility, but not the calcium, because I don't drink milk. I'm lactose intolerant, so I don't take anything like that. So, but I do drink.
You have massive stones, and that's why they took it out, because they didn't want to take the stones out.
Massive stones. Okay. They just didn't want to remove it. They didn't want to remove the stones, rather than remove the stones and remove the whole thing. But that's quite common over here. Tina, she had kidney stones, and they just took stones out with her. But they also, while they did the kidney stones, they did their gallbladder as well. So, But apparently, I'm okay. That doesn't hurt you. Then I have a hiatus hernia. That's quite sore. Well, you notice it when you go to lift things that are a bit heavy, That's all I'm gonna say. And they won't really do anything about that. It's not something. Well, especially right now, it's not something they want to do anything about. So they just give you more pain relief. Have some more pain relief.
Yeah.
Then they get you addicted to pain relief, right? So it's like. Eventually, you go, I've had enough pain relief. I don't want that anymore.
And then they don't offer you any help to get off it.
Nope. No. They just say you got to find your own way off it. Fair enough. 2000. Am I reading that right? That's 2,000 a month.
Oh yeah. My mother and father had about $4,000 a month in medical bills. They ended up going to get their medicine from Canada and Turkey now. My father's long past, but my mother, she was paying over $2,000 a month for meds. Now I think she's paying about $300 or $400 because she has to get them overseas. You try and get them here in the States, $2-3 grand, easy.
I wish your brother a speedy recovery, Mark.
Drugs will kill you. Maintenance drugs.
They will lie.
No, I know exactly what dirt writers saying. They'll kill you financially. It's ridiculous. If someone's retired on a no pension, collecting Social Security, you're going to spend 90% of your income just on pills. Come on, you know it's crazy. The only thing that saved my father when he was alive, he was a veteran, so he was able to go to the VA hospital, and they gave his medication for like 10 cents on the dollar because he was a veteran. Other than that, they would have gone bankrupt.
They won't do anything about it, Rick Moores. They won't do anything about it. Because they say it's not serious enough. So it's just.
You got to watch that mesh too. That mesh isn't always the best. I've had people break the mesh.
Mm-hmm.
You just got to watch what you're doing.
Yeah. But like guys like us, we'll overdo it. We don't care. You know?
No, I've got a point where I go to myself, "Oh, it's too sore. I ain't doing it."
Yeah.
I always, probably more Tina. She'll say to me, "No, Ollie, you've done enough, that'll do."
There's that cat.
Take a rest. She's trying to keep it off the table. She doesn't like the cat on the table. Cats don't go on the table. Neither do dogs. She doesn't like dogs on the table and cats.
Not unless they've been in the hot pot.
Aye, not unless they're cooked. And we prefer rabbit.
Then they get sent to place, mate.
Yeah, the NHS, you've got to hold your hand out to them. They're brilliant, eh? I mean, I haven't said that. Like, I mean, you know yourself, Ken. I cut my thumb last year, right?
Well, look what I did. You remember what I did too? Yeah.
They stuck me back. They stuck me back together.
The exact same month. There's three of us.
The three of us. Injuries. Yeah, that's three here. Yeah, we're the.
I was just about to mention that, Scotty.
Still got the scar.
I still got mine. I don't have much of a scar, but luckily the finger's still there.
Straight through the knuckle.
Dan, I don't know if you heard about that. I was reaching under a mower deck and the damn thing was still on.
Whoa. I've got.
You're very lucky. Very lucky.
I got a Craftsman, Ken. The bushing's gone on the steering, but the bushing is I can't get it in this country,
A plastic bushing or what is it?
It's plastic, I can't get it in this country, I've already looked, my brother offered me the whole mower. It's a ride-on mower, but the deck's a bit knackered, But he offered me the whole mower for 70 quid, And I says to him, well, I'd have to look at it, and I'd have to look at the price of the parts, and I went and looked up the price, right, for the parts. I can't get them here. I can't get them in Britain. So
send me the model number. I'll look it up, mate. I can probably get you some.
Aye. Well, I had a funny feeling I was going to ask Dirt Rider. But I mean, I'll get the model number and that off it. I've got pictures and that.
Yeah, because I gotta send. What's the name? Conquer a package anyway. Because if I get it, I'll send it with Conquer stuff.
Aye.
You got any copper part, Ken?
Say again?
Got any copper part?
You probably get it quicker than from Ian.
No, but you know what's funny?
I
have a bunch of brass that I would love to send to Ralph to cast into something, but it cost me $1 million to send it there. You know, it's so heavy.
It's cheap to send it to England, mate. I'll send you my address.
Hey, John Lott.
The cheapest package to England from here is about $25 US to send.
The cheapest.
The cheapest is $25. Yeah.
I've just sent something to New York, and it's just under a kilo for £9.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go in the UK. A package that weighs a pound, like 4x4x4, is $25.
Yeah, that's quite
See you later, John Ladd.
It's cheap to send something over than send it over here.
Yeah. Although Phil Top Conquer sent me some stuff, and he paid. There was like all kinds of taxes and fees and stuff. They were crazy.
Yeah.
On top of the postage.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
It's all to do with world zones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To send something to Denmark, it's more expensive to send it to Denmark or Finland, somewhere like that, than it is to the States or Canada.
Yeah.
It's crazy to send things.
Which is mad. You could probably throw it there. You know what I mean?
It's even worse. I think it's even worse now to send things to Europe because of the Brexit and all that. I noticed my brother did say that about exporting that, because my brother does. Right, my brother's a farmer, but on the flip side of the farming job, right, between farming, right, and not when he's not farming. What he does, we were talking about this the other day, Dan. He collects the whelks, the winkles, right? He collects them and he sends them away as seafood, right? Because he has what they call it's fish market rates, right? So the price of that, right? Obviously sending all that away, right? Because you can't get the proper market for it, right? It's like the prices have gone right down. Hi, Loader Man, how you doing? The prices have gone right down now. You know, so it's just totally crazy, like,
Loader Man, that's a new one.
Yeah, so today we got 3 inches of snow. We're got another 3 coming tonight.
3 inches of snow. I don't want 3 inches of snow.
Bye, Simone.
Yeah,
well, it rained like a hurricane the other day.
Night, Simone. Take care.
Take care. How many snow blows you got in, Ken?
John Ladd's away as well, isn't he?
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Good night, John. What'd you say, Dick?
John Ladd's away. Oh, a few minutes.
How many snow blowers have you got in?
Right now, just one actually. Just one, waiting for parts. So, because right now it's funny, they say the parts are delayed because of snow. Okay. Kind of ironic, you know.
The irony. The irony.
Yeah.
Parts for this snowblower are delayed because of snow.
Dirt Rider. It's probably in the shed. Yeah, he just sent me a message.
I was going to say my chat's a bit slow.
I was going to say, yeah.
No, he sent me a message to my phone.
Okay.
Probably in the shed.
Yeah, Ali, if you send me the model number off that tractor, I can get that.
I'll just take the deck off of it and just use it as a rider belt.
The deck's off. The deck's off.
Get custom shells for them things, can't you?
We took the deck off it already, Tim. We took the deck off it because it was too high.
What are you going to do, Ali? Like a go-kart or something? Or what are you going to do?
I was thinking about putting a quad axle on the front of it, but then I'm not sure. I don't know what I'll do with it, Ken.
I've got an engine for you, Ali. Got a JSX 600 lump.
I've already got a 350 big bear as well. That runs fine. And there's nothing wrong with that apart from the electrics. The CDI and everything's fine. It's just that the mice have eaten the wires. It's been in the shed with the feed and that, and the mice have eaten all the wires on it. My brother says, "Oh, I'm just going to buy another Honda." Because the last Honda my brother loves Honda Big Reds and that. He loves them. It's they're unbreakable. So he says, "Oh, I'm sick." He says, "I'm sick of that old Yamaha." So he says, "Do you want it?" And I says, "Aye, I'll buy it off you." So I bought it off him. I bought that. Then I bought the petrol Land Rover off him, and then I bought a diesel Land Rover off him. And I told you about this, Don. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I have no idea yet. I might just break them for parts and scrap them. At the end of the day, to me, it's just I got them for above the level of scrap, right? By the time I sell all the parts and that off them, I'll be considering anyway, So
you'll have a couple of ton each on them, won't you?
Exactly, So. Two good engines as well, so and both gearboxes, IRDs, all that's good, So
you can't get over it.
You have them at your place? Where do you have them stored?
My brother's got a farm, Ken. My brother's got a big farm.
Yeah, I was gonna say where you live, they probably nail you if you tried to store something.
No, I'm all right. I can keep stuff here, Ken. They're not too bad. I've got stuff. At the moment, I've got 2 cars here. I had 3 cars here for long enough. I've got round the back here as well, and I've got on the other side of the house. I've got a big bit of grassland as well. It's not too bad. It's all outside. I've got to work outside. If I go to my brother's, everything's inside. He's got a big, massive shed. So I call it a shed. It's made of corrugated iron. You see, so. It's not really. It's not. It's a barn. It's a barn. Outbuildings. Aye. Well, we have ones made of stone as well, Dick. But they're more for like sheep and stuff like that. They don't really put anything inside them. I mean, we were going to rebuild one and take the gable out of it altogether and just use it as an actual, like, I suppose, a kind of workshop. We just never got around to doing it. Just, you know, it's all these things take money, time, everything. 78 miles away from me, Mark, on the west coast of Scotland. Whereas I live on the east coast. I don't actually live on the east coast. I live flat bang in the middle. So everything's about 100-mile radius from me. Which is quite good. But ours in the northwest. Welcome back, UK Scrapper.
Welcome back, UK Scrapper.
UK.
And I'm right.
It's a beautiful place to live, but when you go out to my brother's, there's nothing.
So where's your family in the Midlands then, Alan?
My sister-in-law comes from there. The lassie my brother's married to, she comes from Colville. They've got a house down there. They've got a house down. They've got a house down there. So, in the west, my brother worked in Rugeley. He worked in Carnock Chase. He worked all over the shop. He worked in Wales for a while as well. Oh, great.
What?
One of that, you know how you get on Facebook, you get spam people that just want to spam you up. I just got one of them. And then I hit the volume on my monitor, which is good. Not really but how do I turn that down? Well, that's under there. How do I get rid of that volume button? Click away from the screen and see if that works. Nah, that's gone. Hit it with a big hammer.
Might do it.
I've thought about building something at the back there, Mark, at the back of the house, but it's just actually getting weather to do it, because the weather up here is unpredictable. One day we can have a really nice day. The next day it can be blowing a gale. Like today was a really nice day, but it was really windy. I wouldn't like to try and put a shed up, because you'd be taking off with sheet supply. You'd probably be in the muddy firth. So, I mean, I suppose it's it's not a money thing really. It isn't.
I've got to go early.
No problem.
Got a call coming in.
Take care.
Take it easy.
Later, Scrapman Don.
Ken, I think you're a bit late with your Valentine's message.
Hey, KD, how you doing? Welcome, man.
Look at
Hi,
your name,
Candy.
Ken. You still got Happy Valentine's Day.
I didn't.
Oh, wait, I didn't even notice that, Tim.
I didn't even look at your name tag. I just knew. I knew it was you with the snow behind you. So
I didn't even notice that. Good catch.
I knew it was you with the snow behind you. So who's the one trying to sing?
Me.
How's that, Allie?
Aye, I'll do. I'll do. It doesn't bother me. Yeah. It's like.
Well, it's not saying anything bad, right? Doesn't that mean like pal or buddy or friend or something?
It's nothing bad.
Okay.
No, so I would tell you if it was something bad. Don't worry. No, there's nothing bad. Like. What's up, babe?
Please put this up. Come on, van driving it. No tire on it.
I gotta
No
turn my
tire on
light.
it.
It's too dark.
No, no, driving on the A9. Turn it down a bit.
He had no tire on his van.
Big.
What the?
What the?
The police stopped him
Said the van was too.
and said his van was dangerous.
Yeah, there's a
That's
van
better.
driving without a tyre on it.
That's on the A9.
That's on the main drag, yeah. It's like you go down the A9 to go to Perth, and then after Perth, you head to Stirling, Motherwell, all the places down the road.
What's he doing it if he's got no tire? What's he doing driving it if he's got no tyres on it?
He obviously didn't have a tire to put on it.
Probably driving to a garage to get a tyre.
No problem, Dirt Rider, mate.
See you later, Dirt Rider.
Take care, Dirt Rider.
Later, Rider.
Yeah, later,
I'll
Dirt
catch up
Rider.
with you later on, Dirt Rider.
Dick.
Yes, mate.
Turn the brightness down. Oh,
How much would you pay for the three of them?
I
Is it
can
weedy?
take free screamers.
Yeah, just the top heads.
To be honest, mate, I wouldn't unless that there was all the full unit.
The spares or repairs.
Yeah.
You want £40 for the three of them?
Oh, they can bleeding keep them. It's not a complete unit, so I can't
Unless
see
you've
how
got
they
the
can
complete
charge
unit,
40
it's-
quid.
In my mind, because you've got to then source the head and the
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
So I wouldn't personally.
They could keep it.
But over there, do your heads interchange with different brands or what?
You can do. There's still some of the steel ones you can, but
I know the
less-
Echoes don't.
Yeah, the home user ones you struggle. You will struggle.
Challenge Extreme ones, you can change the heads on them.
I'm still here, by the way. I just turned my camera off.
Two of them are Ryobi and one's a McCulloch.
They're cheap.
Yeah,
they're all
they can
they're
keep
all
them,
home,
especially the Royal
they're all home.
They're all cheap, eh?
They can keep the Royal Obies, that's for sure.
They're all cheap.
See if he's got them next week. I'll offer him 30 quid for the three.
You're better off just going in at a low price straight away.
Aye. I'll offer him 25.
Offer him a tanner.
Yeah, but Tim, is it a long ride to get them?
Mum says a fiver.
No, it's about 10 minutes away from me. 10 minutes, half an hour.
Time is money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. You can get the engine running, but it's all right having the engine running, but then you've got to have the actual.
Yeah, you've got to have
you've got to get the bottom half of the shaft.
That's my philosophy. That's my philosophy.
Yeah, I'm with you there. Yeah.
How's the market over there for like parts and stuff? Can you guys scrap stuff out as far as parting out that stuff?
I do. Yeah, I do.
Someone would buy it, eh?
Yeah.
You always get people to buy stuff like that, like,
Yeah,
stuff in that. Motors, engines.
A lot of my friends like use the little pistons, use them as shift knobs.
Yeah.
Well, gear sticks.
Yeah. Yep.
Correct.
Yeah. Well, anybody else is welcome to click the link. I've just poured another glass of beer. I'm going till 11 o'clock anyway, so that's what I was speaking to Tina about. That's why I turned the camera off.
Yeah.
It's not at the pub with last orders, isn't it?
I just thought have another one. Dear Dick, I don't really have a lot on tomorrow apart from that engine, and to be fair, it doesn't really matter if I get up at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. You know, it's like, well, I'll do that in the house, you know. So all the oil's out of it anyway. So
all drained.
Yeah, everything's out of it, Scotty. Yeah, because
that's good. Yeah.
I told Kyle I'll put it back together dry. He can have it dry, and he can just stick it back on the bike. I'm not putting it back on the bike. That's his job. He can put the bike back together. See, he's got 2 bikes as it is. Well, I say he's got 2 bikes. He's got another KTM as well. And he's got that one, the engine out. And he had a DT 125 as well, and he was over there today, and I was working on a 50cc. I don't know, some Chinese bike. It was just one of that wee things. But the recoil here, Ken, this really did my nut in. Someone has actually taken a drill and drilled out the casting all the way around. So now that the nuts, right, without the recoil on they'll screw on right? They'll screw into the casting right? But as soon as you put the recoil back on, they won't screw on. Right? So the recoil doesn't work right. So you need to get 3 new bolts.
Welcome back, Crypto.
And retap it. Yeah, I'm still here, Crypto. I'm still here. I did offer other people up on the panel, you know. Yep. There's KD there, he's got camera. Anybody's welcome to come up, you know. You can
even you
here, cops now. Ken, come on. How many people have I had to get on tonight over cops? I don't mind 3 emojis, right? I'm not over.
Oh, okay. I was saying no. I saw someone else do that. I thought that was okay. Saying welcome back.
WB in cops. W and then B. You know, as in you're starting a conversation. WB, yeah. A big W.
Example.
So what East Coasted is okay. Capital.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. All right.
What abbreviation, Caps? Abbreviation.
If you're starting a sentence, that's fine. No problem with that. Or the person's names in caps, it doesn't bother me. But then, if I don't know, it goes back to my gaming days. That if someone was writing in caps, that would mean that I was like shouting at you.
Yelling.
So it's like it's not really the done thing to be shouting at someone, you know. But different. I don't know. I was going to explain that, but I'm not even going to bother.
I get what you mean, yeah.
Don't think so, Dirt Rider.
What does Dirt Rider say to you?
He says, "Hello, Crypto. My muscles are bigger than Tim's at LOL."
Actually, put muscle, not muscles.
Muscle, then.
There you go, baby.
I was going to say something, but I'm not going to say it because I thought come back as disgusting.
Ken's pumping out.
That's it, baby, right here. There you go. Muscle, baby.
Yeah, Ken, you've got some big forearms.
You need that music where it's snobby hat now.
Got big forearms. Got big forearms.
I know. I take that after my father.
All right, stop showing off now. Come on.
I don't do things like that.
My father was a real big arm wrestler.
But Tim, if you want, I'll give you an arm wrestle. Right? Next time you're up this way, I'll give you an arm wrestle.
There we go.
Pop my arm, spinach.
Tim doesn't eat spinach.
No, I know. It's when the bit at the side there. I can't even show the camera. When the bit at the side there pops out, and people go, "What's that?" And they can't even push it in, you know. And they're like, "Whoa, you're actually quite strong, eh?" Aye.
Better when you have the muscle here on the side, the one that pops out right here. That one.
But the thing is, they go, "You don't look strong." What does a strong man look like? Kenny is right-handed. Dirt Rider. No, Dirt Rider.
Behave.
Especially after 31 years, yeah.
That's what they say, Ken. It all stops after a certain amount of the time married, Ken. So they say,
Well, they say marriage is an institution, but who should be institutionalized?
Well, I can't answer that, I'm afraid.
No, because you're going to get a slap otherwise.
Well,
yes.
Nah, I love my wife dearly. She's a beautiful woman.
What was that? Monty Python. I love my. Or what does he say? What do you call the people, the citizens? What do you call it in England? Subjects. He goes, I love my subject. Pull. He takes the shotgun, and they're launching the people on the trebuchet.
Aye.
Oh, I love Monty Python.
I think Partners went on an Uber run.
Yeah, I saw he was on here before, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think he went on an Uber run again. He's terrible for doing these Uber runs.
As long as he remembers to put the headlights on that he can be seen, unlike his video.
Well, I'm more worried about him skidding out of control. Because he seemed to manage to do it with BMW.
Yeah.
Hello for Sheffield. How you doing?
Hello for Sheffield.
I've been married for 15 years. You only get 7 for manslaughter.
Les Dawson.
I'll be 15 this year, Lover. Read the caps. Do the opposite in the chats. I drop the caps to be able to type really quickly. Reply. He's mopping and closing Aldi. He probably is, I just don't like the cops thing with me. It's just I don't know, force of habit, I suppose.
It's a pet hate.
It's a pet hate. That's it. I don't mind free emojis. To me, is fine, and any more than that, it's like you're getting overexcited. What are you getting overexcited about?
Calm down.
Hi, calm down. Skidness is out practicing drifting. Here he was out practicing drifting when he rattled the BMW. And then Jason, did you watch the last video? He opened the rake of boxes. I thought I was going to see something actually getting fitted to the car. I thought, that was a pure letdown, that video. I thought to myself, I'm not watching that. That's rubbish. Here, Ken, you know what I did? I put the video on my phone, right, like that. Okay. So I let the video run on my phone, right? I put the phone down, and I seen him opening a pile of boxes. And I thought to myself, next time I get parts for my car, right? So next time I get a big order from Autodoc, right? I'm going to sit out there, and you're going to get an hour and a half of me opening a box. We're going to watch it.
Some people like that.
Anybody going to watch me opening boxes for an hour and a half? I'm damn sure I wouldn't expect any of my followers. I wouldn't.
How many videos out there start out with the word unboxing, right?
Take your medicine, Don.
Yeah,
But there's unboxing and unboxing. Like if you're unboxing something,
literally unboxing and just watching someone unbox a box.
Something nice, But I mean, how many times can you watch Ollie's bum? Here, Dirt Rider. I guarantee you didn't see my bum in any of my last 2 videos. There you go.
Yeah, I read that wrong. I thought it said, how many times can you watch Ellie burn? And I was like, what?
It's worked to do the emojis.
Hey, did you guys see Jason Pate's last video? He's working on a snowblower, and at the very end, it caught on fire. Or no, it was a leaf vacuum.
Tim was working on one of them today.
He goes to start it, whoosh, big flame out the car.
Flames got a spark.
No, I'm
Ooh, ex-World War II. Sounds cool.
A spark and too much petrol.
Yeah, there's too much. No, I think it backfired out the car, but it was so full of raw fuel, it just went boom.
Emojis. There you go. I can do emojis with various different keys on my keyboard without even touching the YouTube emojis. But that's a gaming thing.
Yep.
Like I do a sad face. Oh, a sad face. Wait a second. A sad face. Which sad face on it didn't work.
Some of these emojis, I don't even know what some of them mean. I mean, I saw this one here, right? Watch, I saw this one here. What is that? A Chinese food container? What is that?
A Chinese food container.
I mean, who uses that?
I've got. You get the YouTube emojis. This is the one me and Dirt Rider do. Like we got the
I
monkey.
think that was a Chinese food container. Yeah,
it does.
Dirt
It
Rider.
has graphics in it. Yeah.
Dirt Rider, the monkey.
I've seen that monkey one. What is that? Is that the one with the like a pickaxe? Like a pick.
It's the working monkey.
Yeah.
Oh, has he got a wrench?
No, a hammer.
It's got a little pick or some sort of pick.
I would say it's a hammer. It's gonna go clout.
A hammer then.
I'll join you in the homebrew tonight.
Oh, there you go, Mark. Right there, baby.
Ken's getting his guns out. Sun's out, guns out.
Oh, 2 monkeys. Now he's getting there. He's tempting you.
Double monkey.
Don't play with the monkey.
Aye, but see, right, if you want to do that, right, if you want to do that in code, right, that's this, right, wait a second, double that, okay, here we go, that's in code, right, so, double,
Rick's always comes here, a brown monkey.
and, right, and you go,
it's Ian Matthews.
Who's Ian Matthews? The
monkey, apparently.
The code for that is just 2.00. Excuse me, 2.00 PS. Right, double dot. That's the code for it. Right, all this stuff is written in JavaScript, obviously. Right. Yeah. It's all scripting, eh? It's like the internet. I'm not going to start here. I'm not going to sit and explain the internet to people. Go and look at YouTube. That's what YouTube's for.
Yeah, but Ian, if you type in JavaScript in the text line here, will it work?
Double dots. And like that. I am a plumber. Who wash your hands?
Monkey with the hammer.
Yeah, I washed my hands already today. And all I did was work on a recoil on a stupid Chinese motorbike. That's all I did today.
I mean, by logic, if your hands are covered in oil, it's not going to have anything else on it.
Well, that's it.
So,
Ellie, was that
my tip,
50
keep your hands
cc?
oily.
Yeah, 50 cc, yeah. It's knackered, kind of.
I don't know.
Oh, don't fall over, Dick.
It needs retapping, eh?
No chance of that, Ken, mate. No chance.
No.
I'd be catastrophic if you did that, because everything would just on that shelf behind you just go crunch.
Microsoft
barely move, you know.
They're right there. Yeah, I know a wee bit about that. I don't know too much about it, right? But I know a little bit about it, but not that much, right? I mean, with computers, right? Back probably, I'm 42-year-old, right? So probably around 94, and even younger than that, actually, yeah. You know, I wrote Spectrum and Amstrad when I was younger, and Commodore,
Commodore 64 was the first computer.
No,
No.
TRS-80, Radio Shack, TRS-80, 1974.
Okay, I stand corrected.
No, my brother had one. 1974. It had a cassette drive.
We had the BBC computer, right?
No, the
And
Commodore. I did. That was really popular here too. The Commodore. What was it 64? The first one?
Yeah, Commodore 64.
Yeah.
Dude, I had
So you had to upload every game by cassette.
Yeah, and it made a horrible noise.
Yeah.
Yep. It was funny. All we used to do with the old computers was make rosettes and stuff from mathematical equations. We thought that was cool.
A lot of the coding in that, Mark, for a lot of the ECU stuff is in BAT files, So that's right. If you've watched my latest video, Mark, right, I corrected the mileage on the car, right? I didn't show that in the video, but I have actually corrected the mileage on that car, and that's a case of reading the EEPROM, right, and then basically changing it and then saving it back to the car. What you're meant to do, right, is read the EEPROM, save it as a BAT file, and then put it in, and then program the EEPROM with it. But basically, because I'm confident of what I was doing, right? Okay, I didn't bother saving nothing. I just put in the mileage and went for it. I figured, well, if I F it up, right, it doesn't really matter. It didn't really. I mean, I was looking for. Well, it's in kilometers, right? The program I use is in kilometers, so I had to work it out in kilometers what the miles were, right? So, and it's meant to be 109,000, sorry, 500, right? I got 109,800. So I'm 300 out. 19,000 miles. I could put 19,000 miles on it. There's not here. Windows XP is probably one of the best operating systems I've ever worked with in my entire life. Do you know what it is, right? It's bulletproof. Do you know the banks and everything were still using Windows XP up until a couple of years ago, where they went to Windows 7, where they went to Windows 7, and they're still running Windows 7. Anything that's not online, yeah, I know that, Dirt Rider. I know I shouldn't tell folk. Don't give away too many secrets, Dirt Rider. If you ask me, I shall tell you. Like I said in my video, if you ask me, I'll tell you. If you don't ask me, I'm not going to tell you. And I made it nice and short, too, Dirt Rider. 6 minutes, I thought. 6 minutes, that's long enough to explain exactly what I need to explain, because I figured, well, people only want to really see something, right? It's a part. Right? Now it's not a part. Now that light's gone out. I've got an ECU over there, Martz. Right, Martz will be interested in this, right? I've got an ECU over there, right? I'm waiting now, right, on a machine so I can link it all up, right, to 12-volt supply and actually find out what's wrong with that ECU. Because that ECU is telling me, right, that I've got a low oil pressure, right? Okay.
Right.
The car doesn't have low oil pressure, right? Okay, I've established that by putting another ECU on it, reading the whole system. There's nothing wrong with it. So there's nothing wrong with it. It's just a computer, right? That somebody's probably been inside, right? And the long and short of it is, it's like, okay, Scotty, right? Loafer Sheffield's a plumber, right? It's like you going in deciding today you're going to go and do the plumbing on your house, and then Loafer Sheffield coming round and working on your plumbing, right?
Yeah.
And you're gonna make mistakes, okay? Right?
Yeah. Exactly.
For Ken, it's like Ken getting a snowblower that somebody's worked on before him that has no idea what snowblower is, right? And has put the spark plug in upside down.
I want to see that.
But
yeah, I'm intrigued how that would look. Not gonna lie.
It's just, it's like everybody goes, "Oh, I'm scared of cars these days because they've got computers." And why are you scared of a computer? The computer, right? 9 times out of 10, a computer goes wrong because somebody has, right, water, right, damp's an issue, okay? Damp in any electrical system, right, is a major issue. East Coast can back me up on this one. It's a major issue. Damp, you don't want damp near any ECUs. You don't want them near anything, right? Water, big problem, right? Okay? But when you really think about it, right, a computer itself, right, it can only go wrong, right? The hardware can fail, right? Okay, so the memory can die in it. The chip can die in it, right? Fixing other people here. Mark, I spend most of my life fixing up other people's mess. I get phone calls as a mobile mechanic with 20 computers. Why would you even be scared of that?
Yeah, but I'll tell you a quick story though. I had a friend of mine he was just changing a mirror on his car.
See you later, IJP.
Right? And he had to pay a dealer to reprogram the rear view mirror outside the car because it's a different computer. He couldn't do it. He has a big snap-on and all this other stuff, but he had to have a special computer at the dealer to program his rear view mirror. Stupid, you know?
Mark's garage. If you put your phone in rice, it'll dry all the phone up.
You can override all that.
Didn't work.
Snap-on's not all it cracked up to be, mate.
No, I know. I mean, he's got all different ones too. But
you're better off with. There's other diagnostic tools. I'm working with. I don't really want to say on a live stream, right? What I'm actually working with. I work with Volkswagen a lot, as you know, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I work with the same program for every single Volkswagen I work on. Okay.
Just scream at it. Okay.
Right. Okay. So.
But he's got a bunch, Ali. He's got OTC. He's got Snap-on. He's got all different brands. You know what I mean? But it just so happened this was a Chrysler car, and for some reason, Chrysler requires you to have like 4 different diagnostic tools just to debug them. It's ridiculous.
Smack her with a hammer.
No.
I've got a question for you, Ali Mack. Do you think these diagnostic fault finding kits are taking away the sort of fault finding of mechanics?
Not really, yeah.
No.
They only give you possibilities. I've got diagnosed at the end of the day, right? You get people, right? And this is something I see on a regular basis, right? As you know, Dick, I drive an Audi, yeah, right? Yeah. So I'm in an Audi group, right? And I see it on a daily basis, right? I see people, engine management light on, but not engine management light, heater plug light flashing, traction control light on, right? Okay, that's the engine management light, okay? Because you won't get an engine management light. The engine management light only ever comes on when you've got an emissions fault, right? Okay, that's the only ever time we'll see that, right? Okay, emissions fault, right? So
don't give it a clap.
Nine times out of 10, right? With an emissions fault, right? It's only something like it's overfueling. That's a different possibilities for that, right? But we always say plug it in, right? Because at the end of the day, you need to speak to that computer because the computer holds the key, and it'll tell you, right? The possibilities, the possible faults. It won't say, the fault is such and such crank sensor, such and such. It doesn't, you've got to literally check that wiring harness. I mean, I had one there for that big Skoda, and I ended up putting a throttle body on it, right? Right? I put a throttle body on it. It wasn't a throttle body. It was a broken wire. It didn't tell me it had a broken wire. So that's like 40 quid down the drain, it was 140 quid down the drain on a throttle body for a throttle body that had nothing wrong with it. A couple of wires that needed spliced back together. A bit of solder, a bit of heat shrink, boom, done. And I kind of agree with East Coast there, right? He never used diagnostics apart from to turn the light out, right? And you are better just actually looking first, eh?
Yeah.
But
that's exactly what my granddad would say.
To plug it in, right? If you've got the software there to do it, just plug it in, because it will point you in the right direction. And I mean, with the diesels, it's diesels mainly I work on there. But don't get me wrong, I do the petrols as well, but 9 times out of 10 it'll point me towards where the fault is, right? So I'll go and check that, and I'll clean whatever it is first, and maybe a MAP sensor fault will come up. Excuse me, dick fell off. Yeah, that's quite a strange one. Dick fell off.
Dick fell off.
I think you should rephrase that.
My dick fell off.
So like my granddad, before he retired, like fully retired, I think it was when he was semi-retired, there was a new mechanic that started out.
Aye.
And literally, a machine came in, it was one of the new machines, so had the computer and all that, and he just went over, plugged it in, and my granddad went, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Oh, I'm finding out what the fault is." I was like, "Why are you using that then?" Just like, "To find the fault." "You got eyes, haven't you?" "Yeah." "Use them." And he actually set the new mechanic a challenge to fix it without using the computer. You couldn't do it. You physically could not do it.
Aye. An ABS sensor, most of the time it will be the sensor, aye. You're right. It'll be the sensor of the ring, eh? I've seen ABS sensors where it's not the sensor, but the actual ring, right, is rusted out until it turns into a point, right? And the speed sensor is never going to pick up a point. It's
You're talking the reluctor wheel?
Yeah, but exactly, the reluctor. See, I wouldn't call it that. I just call that an ABS ring.
Batteries on the blink.
Batteries on the blink. Back in the chat. Okay, Dick, no problem. No problem. No, but it's just, I mean, I don't really feel that they're taking anything away. I don't like the fact that everything's become electronic. I don't.
No.
But you've got to move with the times, eh? Eventually, they say 2030, right? That everything will be electric.
I don't see it happening.
Yeah, but Ali, what I don't like is you go
have
to the
to
dealer,
move
they
with it.
plug it in, and it's $1,000 bill every time. That's what sucks.
Just a bit, Rick Mowers.
I don't charge anybody £1,000.
No, you know what I'm saying. You go to when you go to the dealer. I'm saying you go in.
I don't go to Ken. I don't go to a dealer. I've never been to a dealer in my life. I used to work for a dealer.
That's why we call them the stealerships.
You couldn't resist that, could you, Scotty?
No, I couldn't.
My mate had to put a new reluctor rings on his Hyundai Santa Fe, or Hyundai, sorry. Hyundais, right, to me, is a curse word. Do you know why, right? Hyundais are what's killed British motor cars. They've killed, they've killed off half. Don't get me wrong. I like them. I don't have a problem with them in that respect. But they have killed off a lot of our cars, eh? And the thing with Hyundai, I've got a friend that's got a Hyundai. My brother had a Hyundai Santa Fe. He had a Hyundai Santa Fe 2.7 V6. And he drove it, right? He had an oil change done on it. He had a new crank pulley, yeah. New crank pulley put on it, oil change done on it, everything. Hello, Monica, how you doing? Hope you're well. He'd all that done, right?
Hello, Monica, how are you?
A week after that, it
Have you seen what
seized.
Crypto's put, Tim?
Tim, you should get some glasses. So when you fall asleep, no one will know.
I could do that, Crypto, yeah.
It's true, though. No, it's I don't know. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind electronics. Because it's something that you just have to move with the times. And I know what you're saying, Ken. Right, but then the other thing, you've got to explore the alternative. If you know what I'm saying, there. Look for the software that works with that cars.
Yeah.
Right. That software can be bought. Rather than going to a dealership, you can buy that software yourself, So that's the way I look at it, 30 years ago, a Haynes manual and basic tools. Yeah, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I don't pay Halfords to do anything. I wouldn't trust Halfords. I wouldn't trust Halfords to change a tire for me.
They broke.
He talks about a headlight change. A friend of mine called me up. He said, "Can you change a headlight in my Subaru?" And I was like, "How hard is it to change a headlight in a Subaru?" I didn't know you had to take the damn fender off, basically. I was like, "What is this?" The whole inner fender assembly had to come off to change a headlight.
The whole headlight has to come out. The bumper has to get dropped.
No, yeah, the the plastic inner fender had to come out, and I was like, "What is that?" And then luckily I had the plastic, those fittings that break off when you put them on. I had one of those kits. So, but if you didn't have one of those kits, now you're gonna have an inner fender flapping all over the place.
It's like
it all depends what time I got in my bed, Rick.
Mark IV Ford Escort, and it had oil going into the air filter and where it shouldn't be going. So it ended up going to Halfords. They managed to get the thing to run.
They're not called Halfords for nothing.
Halfords.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
And Mark,
he managed to get it running, but it wasn't right at all. So he had to drive it to a second garage, and they couldn't fix what Halfords did.
Settling or PSA, right? Diesels are probably one of the best diesels on the road. I have to say that they are the best diesels on the road, right? The depollution, right? Depollution filter is something that was added to after. It's an afterthought, and it's all these afterthoughts that are killing the engines. It's not the engines run perfectly fine and perfectly clean. Who actually, when you go and have an inspection or an MOT in this country, right? They rev the car to its limiter, right? Which means you rev it to about 6,000 RPM, 5,000 RPM, right? Okay. Basically, right? Whoever revs the car to that, no one I know, right? And 99.9% of people that do rev the car to that, right? The car doesn't last. It blows up, and that's the end of it, right?
That's usually a rental car.
Yeah, it blows up, right? Okay.
You're still muted.
So,
in case you didn't know.
Tim, you're muted.
He's not finished yet, Monica.
Tim has a helter-skelter on his arm. He likes to get his guns out.
Ali, I remember
I've got it's the start of a full sleeve. I need to take pictures and show you.
Ad blue is what we use in trucks, over here, Rick. Right?
That's the diesel fluid. Is that what it is? The emission fluid?
Yeah. It's slightly different stuff for cars. A block washer bottle. The manual says remove front when here, Mark. I've seen that. So I've seen stupid ones. Where you go rip this off and take that out, and just to some of them are just so stupid, And
hey, Ali, that fluid over there, that diesel fluid, and the cars over there that use it, or trucks, whatever, does it put it into limp mode when it gets too low? Yeah, see, I hate that. Yeah. And do you have to get it reprogrammed once it's out of once in limp mode?
Regen, Yeah. But see if you can refill that yourself,
Yeah. But here, if it gets too low, though, you have to get the car reprogrammed or something because it puts it into a mode that won't reset itself.
Not if you have the software that can do it yourself. See, and Dirt Rider, he knows because he's a clever guy, right? He might sit down there in the chat and not be so clever, right? But he knows himself, right? And we've had chats about this, right? Because I know Dirt Rider quite well, right? Okay, and we've had chats about it. That the software, right? That the garages and all that use, it's pretty much there's nothing really to it, right? It's not, we're not talking about, it's not any harder than building, say, your own website or something like that. It's a bit of coding, The software itself, right, is pretty much regen. You got force regen. So you do that. You fill it up, you force regen, and the car runs perfect. All the lights go out, everything is fine. It's like a big bad. See, because when they reach a certain temperature, Mark, when they reach a certain temperature, right, that fluid, right, gets squirted into the exhaust, right, and it just burns off all the carbon, right. But the cars, they never needed it. That was the best of it. I've got to tell you a W.
I was just reading that.
When I'm bending forward, it spells what? Hello for man. It's not Dirt Rider. You're right. It's not. But they do when you think about it, right? They do. The dealers will cheat the customer out of money, right? But as a private individual, we would never dream of doing that, right? If someone comes to you and they say, "Oh, look, my depollution filter, right? That's what we call it over here. You know that yourself, right? It's clogged, right? Okay. So now there's various different ways you can unclog it. You can refill it. You can refill the fluid, and then you have to reset it for them, right? Now it's not that big a job. It's not here. It's not like we're changing a clutch. So the way I look at it is a lot of people get ripped off. And it's just at the end of the day, it's my job working with cars has become more based with doing this with a mouse, clicking a few buttons, filling up, putting some liquid in. Diesels eventually will become so hard in this country, and I've seen it over the last few years. They'll become so hard. You found the monkey. It's Ian Matthews with his hammer. Now he's buffering. Get better internet.
Yeah.
Try using the monkey to fix it.
It's crazy, yeah. I mean, where I live, I live in the capital of the Highlands. There isn't a lot of pollution anyway, right? There'd be less pollution if they stopped cutting down all our trees, and sticking stupid windmills up that don't really do anything, that they've got to turn off. And that's another thing I disagree with. They should invest more money in wave power. Stick it out in the ocean where there's nothing anyway.
How can people cheat the hours on their lawnmowers?
Don't know.
Yeah, they do. Sure. Yeah, because usually a lawnmower, if you see over 1,000 hours, you're like, eh. So.
Guesstimate mileage. The garage couldn't fix the customer's fixing it in 5 minutes. He's a taxi driver in Rotherham. Here, it's just you go by the MOT and then you work out roughly what your average car would do in a year, right? It's usually about 20,000, right? Average mileage has gone up, right? In this COVID lockdown, it's probably like 5,000, but I mean, I can tell you exactly what mileage I've done since my MOT. I've done about 3,000 miles. That's 9. Yeah. Well, I usually change my oil every year. See, this year, I'm not bothering. There's no point. There's no point.
It's not enough miles, too.
I haven't done enough miles to want it, exactly. And we're talking fully synthetic oil here. It's not cheap. So at the end of the day, it gets dark. And things move with the time. Eventually, there will become a time, right, where whether it happens in my lifetime or not, right, where everything will become electric, right, and it's coming. Everything is more computerized. You've got Google cars, you've got GPS on everything. It's you can find it's stored on the ECU. Your mileage is stored on your ECU, That Scottish distance is less than the mid 12,000. 2,000. No, here, all our roads are in and out, and they're not any longer.
Is that kilometers, though, Ali, or miles?
Miles,
Yeah.
2,000 miles is 9. 2,000 miles. I was doing 1,000 miles a month. That's what I was doing before all this COVID. I was doing 1,000 miles a month. And now I'm down to, I don't know. I'm lucky if I do 100 miles a month. I'm lucky if I do that. In fact, no. Today I've done 58 today, so and that's probably the most that I've done in a while. So I've not really gone outside my 30-mile radius. Somebody spoke to me there. Was it? I can't remember. Was it a couple of nights ago? About an immobilizer issue. And actually was offering to put me up in a hotel overnight and everything for me to go and sort his car. And I was like, look, I can't do it. I'm not allowed to do it.
You have a mileage limit, Ali, where you can't go.
I'm just not allowed to do it. I'm not allowed to go without. I could, but it's just something I'm not willing to do. I've limited to 30 miles. A limit to 30-mile radius. Obviously, I technically could drive over to my brother's and no one would say anything to me. But if I got stopped,
it's not worth the risk.
It's not worth the risk.
No, I'm saying it's a government mandate where you could only travel a certain distance during the lockdown, or what?
No, there is for general public. Yes, you're not meant to be out at all unless it's a necessity, right? Yeah. I'm working, so I consider when it's considered to be work, it doesn't really matter.
So a business owner has a different set of rules.
Yeah. Tina said Ollie has to be in by 6. Yeah, that's right, Edward. Tina doesn't like me working overtime, Edward.
No.
Especially in the cold.
Yeah.
The guidance is to stay local. Not in Scotland. No, not in Scotland. We're not allowed to go anywhere.
Can't even go out of our own council area.
Nope. I broke that today, Tim. I was outside my own council area.
Was working. It's okay.
Working. They're not going to do anything to me. They're not going to come chasing after me or anything. So at the end of the day, I've not got anything to worry about. Right, well, I'm going to shut the stream down, guys. So I'd like to thank everybody in chat for coming, and we shall see you all in the next one, right? So good night, folks. Good night to everybody in chat. Good night, Mark's Edward, Crypto, East Coast, Rex Moores, Loafer Sheffield, Crypto, Dick's Small Engines, Monica. UK Scrapper. So
Edward
good night,
Thomas.
everyone. Fix it, strip it. You all
Fix
take
it,
care.
strip
Right?
it. See you later.
We'll see you all in the next one, right?
All right.
Good night, all.